Hello, chat room. How we doing? How we doing? Okay, hello, sibling. Thank you so much for the 38 months. So I was opening up my windows. Hello, chat. Oh, dear. Hold on, my mum's text me. Did you call me? Nope. How are we doing? Thank you so much. We're doing. Oh, sorry, I was rushing around. I didn't even make a coffee today, Check. So I'm sending a big old email, just saying thank you to the Magic Gathering staff and asking about some D&D stuff. And so it took me literally the entirety of the opening. So, hello, I'm here now. Good to see you. How are we doing today, chat? Welcome out to the stream. We've got a pretty cool stream today if it all goes to plan, which is in 3.5 hours. We should hopefully be playing Borderlands. However, I haven't got a key yet. Kind of hoping Sam has keys when he wakes up, so we can start downloading it, because God knows how long that download's going to take. So that's the plan. Is we're going to be playing some stuff today. Open up some of our dailies as well. Whew. 2 minute? I doubt that. Even with my new internet, I feel like it's going to get throttled by Steam. So I reckon it's going to be half an hour at least. Probably an hour, to be honest. And hopefully Sam gets the keys soon. Just grabbing a bunch of links up. Throwing me, not too sure what they're doing. Yeah, dude. Me too. Excited to get new internet and then suddenly Steam just loves to throttle. If there are any trailers today, now is the time to link them, by the way. I'll get all the dailies going up on the old screen. Oh, my orb! I dropped my orb. Okay. Did I get cranked? MTG Arena? No. I'll talk about MTG in a bit because I know people come in. I'll do the dailies first. So I'll talk about that once we get to the... I can't talk about too much because it's all under still wraps. I talk about the event. I can't talk about the cards. That doesn't... You're not allowed to do that for a few days. Okay. Let's whip up some dailies and stuff. But yeah, basically we have some stuff to kill time until Borderlands. Okay. Might as well do some of these now. I'm going to put fudge. No letters from fudge. Okay. Ooh, that's fucked me a little bit. Lanky. Oh. Okay. Moat. That one, it's motor with E in it. Sorry, no. Try it. What the fuck? There could be more than one R. I'm actually going to do sepia just because it's my usual go-to word and it'll tell me, okay. What the fuck? IR at the end. Could there be something before this? Chair. What's up, Granddad Gamer? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Hello, 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 folks. Good to see you. How we doing today? We're just slapping out these dailies fast to warm up the brain. I haven't had coffee today. I've got a Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar Cherry Slush, apparently, though. Box, point, whopper, scratch, snicker, plate, mound, whale, mars, stare, mammoth, ding, base, colossus, dent, whisper. A colossus task, a mammoth task, a whale of a task, a whopper. Aren't these all terms in baseball? Cam. Snickers bar, Mars bar. No. I mean, it might be chocolate without the S. No. Scratch. Snicker, whisper, point, stare. All things you do under your breath. Mars, scratch, dent, ding. Card? No idea. Okay, thanks. I misread your bio. I thought you were involved in game writing. I used to work in video games years ago. I did 15 years and then AI 5 years. So every time I run an outdoor store in the Peak District. Oh, sick. That's really awesome. That's really cute. I know I run Dungeons and Dragons games. That's what I mostly do on this chat. We do a lot of D&D and play a lot of variety games. So there's a lot of Dungeons and Dragons here. A lot of kind of TTRPG stuff. I used to study writing for like film and TV and stuff in university, and I almost went into that. But I started streaming and got stuck with it. All right. Let's do battle before we do that. Oh, do this. Pause that. I don't know what this is. Also, because it was released only a few years ago, I'm probably not going to know this. I don't like Bandle nearly as much as Cross-Stream, by the way, chat. I don't know this song. Yeah, I've never heard that song. This one. Let's do this one. Wait, I do know this movie. The Terminal. Yeah. Love that movie. Du-du-dum. Du-du-dum. This is when he's painting his mural. Does it show him doing it? Yeah, medicine is for goat. Okay. Well, the fuck? Yeah. It's because it stuck with me. He put fucking 2 crackers together with ketchup in between. It's disgusting. As it was? Oh, no, it's not the same as it was. Okay, I'm gonna have to guess a lot of this. Oh no. It might be called After You though. Let's see. Should we see? Nope. I'm never gonna get that. 2022, I wasn't listening to the radio. What? I don't know. No idea. Bad habit? Yeah, never gonna get these. Thought doesn't fit. No idea. Sunroof. Okay, I should have guessed that. He said it in the song. Malone? Is that Post Malone's on that track? Nope. Applebee's. I've heard of that place. No, with God. Yeah, running. Okay, finally a song that wasn't from 2022. Justin will settle for the no idea. What did he settle for? The Ghost? No, I don't know what the hell that means. I got running. This is genuinely not my era. I haven't listened to the radio in 15 years. Yeah. That was only a 2022 hit because of Stranger Things. Did you work retail? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because most people just listen to their own shit in the car nowadays, right? Yeah. That was impossible for me. No new themed ones. What's the damn point? What's the damn point? All right, cool. Yeah, so chat, I went to a fun little event yesterday. Here you go. Here's a little fun event. You might see, oh, I'd say this was on the ceiling. So I had to lean over whilst Jinx took the photo. Jinx was technically not. She was my +1 to the event, so she was going to treat it like a +1. And because they couldn't really vet her content, she couldn't really make content there. So I didn't really take her any photos of Jinx because technically she wasn't. It's not that she wasn't meant to be there. She was more of a +1. She wasn't there as an influencer. She was there as just a guest. So I couldn't really post any photos of her. But we went to Magic the Gathering Marvel Spider-Man with Mr. Sam Strippin. Really sick venue, right on Oxford Street, which is sick. I'm gonna be blocking a bit of this though. So let me see if I can go a little bit higher. So yeah, it was on Oxford Street, which if you don't know Oxford Street, it's the busiest shopping street in London, right? So it was a really sick venue where the ceiling would change its colors and stuff. Was that part where I saw the edit you made? I'll show you that in a second. It would change what was on the ceiling. It was really cool. Free drinks, that kind of thing. It was 3 hours long, but it went by really fast. Mostly because it was we didn't mingle as much as we probably could have. We kind of sat down. Sam taught us how to play Magic the Gathering. Me and Jinx were taught how to play Magic the Gathering. Because I'd only ever played it once, like Magic the Gathering Arena, like years ago when it came out on Steam. So I didn't really remember how to play it. Oh, and like I can see Hearthstone kind of rips off Magic the Gathering quite a lot. I didn't realize just how much. So it was pretty intuitive. However, I sucked. Apparently, I got demolished. And I'm genuinely semi-decent at Hearthstone. Like, if there was one game, if I was given, like, a few games where I had to play for my life, it would probably be one of them. Is that the one except? Yes. Yeah. I can't tell you about any of the cards I've opened. Okay, nice. Harbour, sick. I can't tell you about any of the cards I opened because the embargo for them doesn't release until, I think, like, this weekend. But I can tell you that we opened some cards. I was holding off onto my cards. Wait, what's weird? Not being able to tell about the cards? We opened our cards because Jinx convinced me to open them. Because I was like, I've got all of this released in public. I don't know if every card is. You can see, yeah, the theme is Spider-Man comics. That's right on the screen. Regardless, I'm not allowed to talk about the product until for a few more days. But I can tell you, we open them, and all I'll tell you is Jinx pulled a goodie, without realizing, because she doesn't know about Marvel very well. But you'll find out about that. I'll tell you about that on Monday after the weekend passes. But yeah, we sat down, we played with some starter packs. We went. At first, Sam tutored us. It was me versus Jinx. I would say I was the only one drinking, so I could blame that. But I'll be honest with you, I was stone dead sober. I got demolished. I lost 3 games in a row to Jinx. So then Sam stepped in to fight Jinx. And he lost to Jinx. And then I faced Sam with Jinx's deck to see if it was just the deck. And I lost to Sam with Jinx's deck. So, what's up, Wizardly? Thanks for the 25 months, man. All 286 are out, but it's fine. Yeah, all I can tell you is, regardless of what you guys know about the set, I can't talk about the set. Josh Trevez? Yeah, he goes to all these events. Okay, Clever? I can't... literally, I'm not allowed to. I know that you might be linking, but I'm not allowed to. Okay? I'm not... That's all I can say. All right? I don't know. I can't click on that link either. I don't really want to push my luck with that stuff. All I can tell you is that I'm not allowed to. If you want to go look at the sets yourself, you can. But I'll tell you about what we got on the weekend, etc. But it was quite fun. We did sit down and we pulled them. Me and Jinx like sat down on the sofa at night because we didn't get home till like 1, pulling cards, which was fun. Because I'm very much a person who's like keeps things in their containers because I'm like, decreases value to open them up and stuff. But Jinx convinced me to open it, which was fun. I've got a few more to open, and I thought I might do it on stream. I've got a bunch of other cards that I've got in my packs from ages ago. I might just do it all on stream at some point because I've got about 50 or 60 packs from old sets. Like Forgotten Realms, I think I was given like 15 packs. Baldur's Gate the same. I got about 5 more Assassin's Creed ones. I've got a few from Strixhaven, loads of other stuff. So I might do that at some point because I get sent some stuff and I leave it just to accrue value and just like keep some like, ooh, it's nice, it's sexy, it's in the container, but I feel like it's fun pulling. But yeah, we and then what other photos did I take? Yes, this is me with my packs. This is me with my packs because I realized I tagged the wrong people in my Wizards post. So this is me in my packs, and then here's this. The ceiling would change, and it was fucking awesome. Like all of the cards would just flick up into the thing. It was awesome. Very, very cool. But yes, yeah. The one I'm mad about is Kiwo couldn't make it. So then, here's a little photo of us pointing. Where's the meme? Let me see this damn meme. There's Sam with all cardies. There's more artwork from the ceiling as it changed. And then there's me and Shamuel. Me and Shamuel together. So it was a fun little event. We got to go and hang out with Sam for the day. The trip for me and Jinx is quite a long one to get to London nowadays because we're quite far away. And we went and met Sam in Oxford Street. We went to a couple of stores first. The first one that Jinx made me go to, chat. You're like poet in that picture? Cool. Is this. And I need to know what's going on here. Okay? I need to know what's going on in this. What is this Pop Mart thing? I put Jinx off the store and I didn't mean to. Beautiful old man, thanks. You look nice, thank you. Jinx thinks these things are really cute. I'll be honest with you. Funko Pops. They're Funko Pops that people are copying with. They are Funko Pops that people cope with. I did too, Harper. We walked in and we went to the Pop Mart store. Jinx is all excited. And she's like, oh my God, look at this. They did have arcane ones, which were cute because they weren't in the style of this weird ass, ugly, stupid thing. Like, this is ugly as hell. This is ugly as hell. A Funko Pop. Yeah, hipster Funko Pop, right? Explain everything. Oh, is it big in that park? And Jinx turns to me. She's like, what do you think of them? Don't get her into it. No. You're misunderstanding. She dragged me into the store. I had no idea what it was. She was into it. And she asked me, she's like, what do you think of these? And I was like, they're ugly as fuck. They look like those Funko Pops, right? And she was like, oh, okay. And left the store. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were into it. I was like, you could buy some. I just think they look like Funko Pops. They were so goddamn ugly. And she was like, no, I could just tell you weren't enjoying it in there. And I was like, yeah, but I don't, that's for you to enjoy. I enjoy watching that. For me, it was like a fascinating tale because there was a copium level there, right? Where people buy these because they're collectibles, but it's just but they come out as collectibles. Yeah, I don't know. The arcane ones were good. Let me see if I can find the arcane ones. How do I? Arcane. Oh. The arcane ones look like the arcane characters. Like, I was like, oh, that's cool. And then we went to the Disney store. Which the Disney store was interesting because the Disney store in London, Oxford Street, I've never been in there before, was actually pretty awesome. Spectacular-wise. But all of the merch was pretty shit. Like, most of the tops and stuff look like cheap prints. Most of the... except for some of the handbag, the backpacks, handbags, shit like that were cool. But they have, like, loads of, like, life-size statues of the characters. No character actors. It's not like that. It is more like going into a merch store. And, it was, like... super cool in there for like the designs of all of the different life-size statues and shit, right? Like super cool. But like I'll see if I can find it online. Disney Store, London. Oxford Street. Does it have pictures inside? I'm sure I'm finding it on Google Images. Like, you know, life size of the Woody and shit like that. And there's some really cool Star Wars stuff upstairs. That's quite cool. Yeah, like it's a fully, like, quite a cute store inside. But I thought the merch was kind of shite. Some of it was cool. There was some good Pizza Planet stuff for Toy Story. But the merch all just felt a bit shit to me. But yeah, cool stuff. But that's the only stuff we got to see, and then we went for a steak with Sam. I had a great steak. I hadn't had a steak in ages because Jinx is not a big steak eater, right? As in, she's only ever tried steak twice. Once when I got it at a restaurant, and again yesterday, right? And so she's not a big steak eater, and so I don't buy steak at home because I'm kind of like. I should, when she has salmon, I should eat steak. But I haven't bought it in ages, so I hadn't had to take it in ages, and we got like a really fucking good one, like the chef's choice one. That was actually solid. So we had good food, good company. The worst part about yesterday was the travel. It was the travel. The travel was so fucking expensive, and I got scammed at one point, and I had to pay an exorbitant amount because otherwise we missed our train. I'll explain the 3 travel trips we did. One this week is the strikes in the tube for London. Tube drivers are on strike. Tube workers are on strike. London Tube is the underground service, the underground train service. Without that, the entirety of London shuts down. Which is why a lot of people don't like the tube workers, because they blame them for their awful week, right? Because you, instead of having a memory where you're like, let's go protests, you have a memory of like, oh my god, that was a terrible week in London. It was terrible to travel around London yesterday. Our expenses were covered, so great. Thank you to the company for sure. But if they weren't, oh my god, our train tickets on the day were expensive. We get there, and we have to getting from Waterloo to Oxford Street is like a 40-minute walk. We didn't really have that time. Plus, we wanted to shop around, so we got a cab. The journey should have taken about 7-8 minutes to drive. Maybe with some traffic, 15. The cab was so slow because the traffic was so bad. It was a £30 cab journey, which is crazy, right? For a couple miles. And so you're moving at a snail's pace, just watching the ticker go up. That was bad. And then, so it was already bad. We knew it was going to be bad. We come out. It's 10 o'clock. We booked a train for 10:30. I thought it'd be more expensive. The next train wouldn't have been until 11:30. It wouldn't have got us into about 2:30 in the morning, right? By the time we got home, etc. Right? So, and that would be the last train before we'd be basically stuck in London. So we had the train for 10:30. We got out at 10 o'clock of the event when it finished, and we're like, okay, let's try and hail down a cab. None of the cabs had their lights on, so when London cabbies, they have their lights on when they don't have a person in the thing, so you can hail them down, right? We passed by 8 cabs. 15 minutes goes by. No one has got their lights on. And we're walking. We're walking along. And we're tight on time. We've got like 15 minutes to get there. If we walk, we're going to miss the train. One of these guys. Right? One of these guys. Me. Now, I know these guys are expensive. One of these motherfuckers. He's like, oh, you need a taxi? And I was like, fuck, we have to. How much do you reckon he tried to charge me for an 8-minute journey? 7-minute journey. You're close to PT. £160. He tried to charge £160. We got to the station. He starts an argument. I'm like, hey, I'm not paying that, mate. I'm not paying. No way I'm paying that. And he's like, look at the sign. He's got a tiny little sign. It's 7-8 minutes. I don't know. I've already done discount. I'm like, I'm not paying. I was like, mate, I'll give you half. He goes, no. I'm like, fuck the time. I was like, 100 then. 100. I was like, you already ripped me off. And he was like, oh, yes, okay. I'm like, fuck you. Fucking paid it and got on because I had to get. Otherwise, missed the train. Fucking scam artist ass. I had that whole in the back of my head. I was like, I can't believe I just paid 100 for that shit. Can't believe I paid 100 for shit. And genuinely, if we didn't have a train, I would have been like, you're lucky you're 50, mate. Like, calm down. Crazy. He was like, it is 20 per minute. To a train you knew it, yeah. But we were basically stuck. If we didn't get on this, he did whip. Right? He did whip us there. We got there in 7 minutes, we had 15 minutes to the train. And if we'd walked, it would take us 40. So, or 30 probably from that point. So it was faster, much faster. We had to do it. But my God, was it an awful, like, I was sat there on the train ride back then. It kills me knowing that guy just got paid 100 quid for like, he was getting 20 quid. Like, even that, he was to give, like, 16 quid a minute. I was like, he was in insane rates. I was just sat there, just disappointed that I had to pay this guy. I would have paid him so much less. We tried to charge him 160. Mental. Oh, no, two of you, you know, per minute, it just goes up. I was like, fuck off. 250, 300 buns. Well, Gallo, I don't think that contextually... Gallo? How would that have helped in the situation? Yeah, I would have gone into a bike store and paid 300 quid for a bike, tripling my money for no reason to get 15 minutes. What do you mean, man? Pocket sound? Well, the problem is you can't also... If you just don't pay them, you can get fucked for that, right? Because that's illegal, so you can't really do anything more than... You can't really do more than call them out. If you do a runner, you can get arrested. You've literally... That would be illegal. Everybody's hanging on the back, yeah. Yeah, he knew we got to catch the train. Yeah, essentially, he just knew he kept on arguing. Why do you not simply put in yet? But yeah, right? we were just fucked. But, you know. It was a shitty ending to the day. Because I was like, you bastard. It was fun, though. You got some sweet cards? Yes. Yeah. Oh, no, it was a great day. It was a great day. It was just a shitty ending to it. But, we got some sick cards. A little fun match. And I'm excited to tell you, I literally can't... It does make a great angry, so it's true. I mean, I knocked him down by 60, but he was already overcharged me by probably another 60. I would have paid 40 for that. I would have been like, you know what? It's expensive, but 40 to get us there would have been nice. But I can't actually show you the cards and stuff or talk about like the product itself properly, but I'll tell you that I've got a funny story for the card pulling on Monday. I've got a funny story for the card pulling on Monday, though. Okay. So I got an email back. I have to do. Okay. Never compete without at least thanks God. It's true. It's true. But it was fun. It was fun. And like I said, I've got a whole box of Magic the Gathering cards. A whole box of them. Probably about 40 more packs, I'd say, to open. Of just different sets. So maybe I'll do that on stream at some point. It's quite fun to see, like, if you pull any rare cards. It's quite fun to see if we pull any rare cards. We can turn it into a little thing. I might even ask the yours truly stuff who organised all of this to any new times. Can I do it on stream? Can they send me some extras so I can pull on stream? Because that was very fun to start pulling some cards. But yeah, that was yesterday. That's why we had no stream yesterday. Hanging out with Sham and Jinx was good times. Today's stream is meant to be us beginning Borderlands in 3 hours. I'm gonna ping Sam for when he wakes up to see if he's got keys yet. Apparently they've been quite slow to send out keys. Because how big is Borderlands? I'm gonna check on their Steam. So you're back to get the money back? Yeah. 100 gigabytes. Yeah, it's probably gonna be us sitting around for an hour before we even get in. I imagine it's probably gonna be closer to a 45 gigabyte. If it's 100 gigabytes, something with one pack. I'm sure, like it's a big company. And they're not going to want people to... They're going to want their streamers to be playing it today, I'm sure, but we'll see. I'm looking now. Yeah, 100 gigabyte. I've heard that 2 times KO game's pretty good. Sam was talking about. Yeah, so Borderlands 4 will be today. It shouldn't take us too long to download it regardless. Thank God I'm in this new house. But obviously we need to... I need to make room for it too, actually. I don't really know what to uninstall. We're hoping to start at 6 p.m. We need keys, and 2, we need Gmart to wake up. Because I won't lie, I woke up at 10 a.m. But when we start at 6 p.m. And Gmart was still playing Deadlock until gone midday, 6 hours before we meant to start playing. So if he hasn't set an alarm, that's on him though. I feel like he misses the beginning then. That boy better be there. The plan also, chat, is that I think we are doing Jinx as Siren, Sam Graviturgist, Gmart Rafa, and me as Amon. However, how... You seem like an Amon to me? That's what I thought as well. Do you think Amon's gonna... Has there been any reviews yet of how good the characters are? I really don't want to pick a character that is shit. Or I'm stuck in one deal that works. That's my only problem with Borderlands, is that I'm worried that, like, if you pick a bad character, you just get that horrible feeling where you're like, oh, cool new gun, but my abilities don't let me kill this guy fast, and I just have to watch your health bar drop slowly whilst my friends finish it. That's why I'm only worried about Amon for if he's strong or not. Because I would be Rafa if not. Because Gmart would play Amon. I think he wanted to play Amon, and I was like, no, I dipsed him first. But I don't know if they're shit. Yeah, it felt like he'd be sick to play. I'm worried because Borderlands is one of those games where it does feel bad when you're the weak one, because you watch your health bar of an enemy, you can't do anything. Yeah, that's what I want to do, Matthias. That's what I was thinking of doing today. Just seen everyone playing Rafa from the streamers I follow. Respect to something else, yeah. I just saw a review. What's up, Swippin? From a person who's played hundreds of hours. It was like an IGN journalist. But he's played hundreds of hours of the other Borderlands, and he said he gave his guesstimate of how strong the characters will be based on their skill set, their list of like talents, and he thinks Amon is going to be the weakest, except for one of the builds. But he might also be thinking about endgame, right? I don't know. Which, you know, we don't play. It's mostly there for the story. Pre-moving day packing. Oh, you're moving? Are you going anywhere nice? You cannot say. Good luck with it, man. Okay. As long as it doesn't matter to you deep ending, I don't care. You bought a house? Congratulations, Swippin! That's sick news, man. That's really sick news. Yeah, if that doesn't matter, then I'm good. Because he was like, oh, the only good build with Amon will probably be the shotgun melee. And I was like, do I really have to be stuck into some shitty little build if I want to do any damage? I made your... Great. That makes sense, did you? Okay. Shotgun melee? Well, I was hoping to use all big guns. That's Ryan down. Wait, what is that from? Dude, the fact that I didn't remember that song means I'm healing. Dirty window. Why'd you do this version? Said you can find reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on my skin. You did that to piss me off. Is this Metal Gear Revengeance? Good thing you cut it off early. You're such a dick. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Original track, there's something sample from. Some Not Me, my say improved. What was the original called? It was like Bossa. Is it Bossa Nova? Is that how it's? Is that the name of the song? No, what's it called? I don't remember what the name of the song is called. Miseruli for Pulp Fiction. Am I right? Is this Senator? No. I don't. Is this is from Metal Gear, right? Sundowner. I knew all the answer, I just didn't know the answer, like the actual words to put in. Fucking hell. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Chat, also, okay, to talk about more serious topics for a second, right? My phone was mental yesterday. I open up my phone and I look on like I'll flick on different sites. I'll go on Twitter, I'll click on Reddit to look at this news, right? I like funny things and then immediate news. I want to see if people have died, or if people have survived, or people have lived, or people have died. You know, just the big bang of news. I hate reading posts about random shit on Reddit, but my Reddit posts were like, country bombs country, country bombs country, probes over country, country does this, US has this. And I was like, oh my God, yesterday's news was awful. And I'm at the event, and I have to go onto Twitter to post some stuff, because I'm like, oh, cool event. And all the crazy shit happens in America in the evening, which, you know, has been pretty much the talk of the town for the entire day. It was a weird news day yesterday. And, yeah, shit's going crazy. And the shooting in America was like pretty, Nintendo. Well, Borderlands for me today, thank God. Do you know what? I don't really like the Nintendo Directs at the moment because they don't really give much. They don't really give much. They do half an hour of nothing. But yes, that. Oh, 60 minutes? Okay. I saw Nintendo Pattern Summoning. Before I dive into that, on the more serious one, the shooting that happened in America, it blew my mind because I was like, it's one of those weird things, right? Where you have to condemn assassinating political speech as much as possible, because it is an abhorrent way to deal with political kind of outrage, and it's also just going to probably encourage more split between both sides and cause more death, right? It's the shooting, yes, is probably just going to cause more people to be killed, and it's not an appropriate way to do it, right? Yeah, it's not. Yeah, you don't have to feel any empathy for Charlie Kirk, but what an awful way to go out. Like, in terms of like, oh my God, like whoever shot them has probably just caused more innocent people to get hurt. by doing that. Right, you idiot. You've created a martyr. And you did it in a pretty horrific way. Yeah, the whole thing yesterday was crazy. It was crazy, but they'll spin it. Yeah, exactly. It was just like you basically you've harmed more people that you probably care about. Maybe unfollow them. Yeah, yeah. Well, like creators and stuff, Sushi. Trans people running mass shooters. Yeah, mass out. Yeah, it is. Whoever the shooter was is a fucking idiot. Like, what the hell do you think you were making there? You didn't make some sort of amazing point. Sure, a lot of people are going to celebrate the death of someone who was a piece of shit. But, well, one, a horrific way to do it. It was horrible. But also, you've just created ammunition against the people that you probably are trying to protect or stand up for. And even if it turns out to be anyone else, it's just, you know. Yeah, school shooting. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the whole thing was crazy yesterday. I know it's a dour note to bring down to that, but I just, you know, it feels weird not to discuss big world events where it does have quite big consequences in the kind of social elements of what we discuss on a day-to-day basis. A DC comic cancelled because an author said good riddance. I saw there was a joke post about that person's death went up onto Twitter, and Asmongold like retweeted it being like, and it was that horrible, one of those really activist political people that's really against woke culture, like said a bunch of these game developers have liked a tweet sort of the assassination or making a joke about it, and Asmongold was like, I will give me their names and I'll do a whole stream tomorrow where we send it to their employers and try and get them fired. I'm like, mate, because they liked a tweet that was joking about death. Yeah, that's literally the definition of being a wet paper bag. You know, like at that point, yeah, the assassination should never have occurred. I don't have empathy for the person, empathy for the children, of course. The goes without saying. I always hate when people are like, yeah, but they were a father, because you're like, obviously. But, mate, they were like the jokes don't matter. Well, culture is barbaric, and what does that? What they? Yeah, I mean, I very much disagree with Asmongold's political stances in most things. So price to pay for the Second Amendment? Yeah, I mean, yeah. But the only thing is, like, they genuinely, it's just going to cause more problems. Damn pensions overall, then trying to segue into gang violence? Yeah. Yeah, that's mad. It's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. And honestly, it's just one of those things where you're like, great. It's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse. Like, how much damage was he doing compared to how much his death will? In free votes? Not only just votes, I genuinely think we're just going to see a lot of violence. We're going to see a lot of violence in the next few weeks in some regard, and it's all going to be justified in their minds. I mean, they've already managed to justify it, even though there was a shooting of other side opponents only, what, a couple months ago? Yeah, just crazy. Just crazy. But, yeah. So America's about to get a lot of bad shit happening, I'm sure, which is great. I know so many people, yeah. I thought Jane got sound vote. Yeah. But again, tired of talking. Yeah, I mean, I get the idea of tired of talking, but... And I get the idea of wanting to be more activist, right? I don't think killing people is the correct way to do that. But, it's just... The left has to be more patient. You have to kind of take the higher ground on that. In fact, everyone politically has to be, the higher ground taken is the better ground to take. Obviously, yes, revolution, etc., is often has a kind of a general theme of violence. Often, pretty much, I think, has there ever been a revolution that doesn't? But I don't think that's what's happening right now in America. So it's kind of a case of we don't know the shooter's affiliation, so we're not loose. It won't matter. That could be a white guy that has 100 guns in his home, works for the NRA, believes that Jesus has sent him on a mission to kill trans people, has perfect blonde hair, blue eyes, with an American history that goes back a few hundred years, and they will still spit it to be anti-trans. Yeah, it won't matter. It won't matter. Yeah. It just doesn't matter. The thing that matters here is that the victim, not the shooter. Yeah, this guy could literally be Trump's goddamn son, and they wouldn't care. They'd say, oh, the left were the ones that affected them. Yeah, the Trump shooters, yeah, same shit, right? Yeah, it's propaganda, corrupt machine at the moment, man. I thought it's crazy. I wanted to just like highlight it because I was like, I know everyone's already covered it, but it feels weird not to discuss it considering it's got like a more social impact. Of course, there's way more big atrocities happening in the world, way bigger, right? Like, this is the same guy who doesn't care about Gaza or people in Gaza and doesn't view Palestinians as a people. So I don't. That guy's death is not something I mourn. And obviously, I could sit here talking about the Gaza situation, but I think this one's just from a social point of view and how it changes political views in the West is kind of the scary point. Yeah, very messy. What's up, Tom, by the way? Good to see you, man. Yeah. Town is awful, yeah. And then, to top everything off, the Epstein files got blocked. Fucking wild. Like, you literally, how do you argue blocking it? I just don't think the politicians should be the ones deciding that. It should be the judges. Well, that man was this combo. That makes sense, so not a good guy. But not a good way to send a message at all. Installation, yeah. I haven't corrected them yet, mate. It's just crazy. You always think back to like times with like Nixon and whatnot, right? And I mean, there's a lot of times in the UK history as well where corruption is pretty prevalent, and it's always something that's discussed afterwards as a kind of a greater thing. But we live in such a open source, everything's on the table. We have so many whistleblowers. The internet is primed for information getting kind of leaked and spread around. So it feels like a pantomime right now, where like you're watching like Blue's Clues, and they're like, "Where's the Epstein files? Behind you." I'll never find them, and you're kind of like, I can see you being corrupt. It's really obvious. Like it's genuinely like it's so obvious in your face nowadays. It feels so strange that we can have corruption on such a wider scale because you're like, you can't hide behind the lack of internet in the 70s. You know, it's right there in your face. It's crazy. Yeah, they under the rug? No, guess we'll see them in 4 years. It's just weird. It's such a strange. It feels. There's a term for this in like Shakespearean writing called dramatic irony, where the audience knows something before the character. But it's not really even that because we all know the truth. It's just bureaucracy holding it back. It's crazy. Works for people, yeah. Yeah, the people that refuse to believe it just realize it's just, oh my God. people who usually don't have connection to an education or have been indoctrinated into some shit. And you're like, God, dude, if the Epstein files came out, arrest every goddamn Democrat, celebrity, Republican, all of them that were involved. If that list came out and there was 3 Republicans on it and 100 Democrats, we'd all still be going, arrest those 100 and the 3. You know? You're like, I don't, just arrest pedophiles. I think it's probably a pretty, you know, it's a good line to have. It's mental. But like, they're like, no, you guys don't care. It's just crazy. COVID proved to me people are stupid. I think COVID was a super big eye-opener for the stupidity of people en masse. In fact, I genuinely think that is such a key example of history where you're like, oh my God, I thought humanity was a little smarter. And then you realize we're not really making a difference. The bubble popping. Yeah, I mean, to an extent, I feel like the bubble's been popping for a while. Well, the bubble popped, it's just... The king, right? Yeah. It's just, the whole thing is crazy. The whole thing is crazy. It's just, I don't know. It makes you just think, you know what? I'll just hide away on the internet again. Continue doing what we do. Yeah. Weird. I mean, there's zombies. Do you not 100% agree? COVID made me realize, like, you always thought the military and not just the government, but like people will take care of any zombie virus in one of those outbreaks. How the hell would it spread that far? Ain't no way in the modern world a virus would spread like, oh, okay, COVID, okay, yeah, no, I fully believe it, yeah, we fall, England falls, America falls, France falls, all of us, real fall. Yeah, fair enough. With dumb scientists, yeah, genuinely, crazy. Also, talking of Alien, now we can get on to some more fun topics soon. Talking of Alien, Alien Earth is the most baffling show I've ever watched. It is a show that feels like it's made by 2 people. Even though there's one director who wrote everything, he directs it. God damn, every episode keeps ending with rock music. I looked on like a forum of it, and people like that. No spoilers, don't worry. I hate the ending with rock music. I can't stand it. I'm like, it blows my mind. But the show will go from like, the whole show might be one of the best looking shows I've ever seen. But the writing will go from really cool to unbelievably weak, cringy, with like bad acting, but mostly probably directing. I'm assuming the direction is off because some of the actors are good and they're terrible in this show, but they're good in other shows, like the medic. So it's probably the director. And some of it is fucking awful. And so, like, if you ask me if I like the show, it is the most split I've been on a show. Walking Dead, loved it. Oh, it's getting a bit worse. Oh, it's shit. Game of Thrones, I was, you know, I love her of Game of Thrones. I even defended portions of season 8, but I could see the weak points. I wasn't conflicted. This is the first show I've gone like Westworld. Well, even Westworld, I loved season 1 of Westworld. I could tell it was too convoluted on season 2. This show, I'm excited to watch each episode. She kept saying it was amazing. There was amazing portions in it. The xenomorph is the weakest part of the Alien show, which is mental. The CGI of the thing looks great. The movement looks awful. The way the alien acts is awful. The other aliens are cooler. One of them had a bit of a weird, cringy moment, but the other aliens are much cooler, creepier, which is wild. Like, this is one of the most iconic screen aliens there is. Yeah. Just crazy. You know, I was like, no. It's I don't know who the right. I can't remember who the name is. Niels. I can't remember who it comes. It comes up in every episode. Most of the design is done really well, but the actual alien suit is awful. Yeah. It's the way they film it's just genuinely strange. And smart's the best part. Yeah. I'm not sure if really likes it. Look, I genuinely, I'm trying to, I think it's very good, but I also think some people might like it more because of how good it looks. And I don't even have an issue with like how the story is progressing. It's how it's told. Is it transparent, which I'm not sure if I like or not? Yeah, yeah, for sure. It's very strange. Like, some of the acting is actually awful. Really bad. And some of the writing's really weird. Right on the Xenomorph? Yeah. The problem with the Xenomorph is at its best when he's a stealth hunter. They have literally got scenes in this show. It's happened 3 times now, I think. Yeah, 3 times. An alien has chased someone. Well, I mean, I'm one of the biggest Alien fans there's ever been, right? I mean, that's not true. There's some who are obsessed. But I've grown up with aliens. It was my favorite movie, you know. So I'm a big Alien fan. I'm also really into movie making. The problem with the Xenomorph is it's at its best when he's a stealth, clever hunter. There is 3 different moments in this show, at least 2, but I think 3. The Xenomorph chases someone down a hallway, and they outrun it. The cyborg was good, yeah, I like it. And Timothy Oliphant's amazing. The young CEO is awful, but like outrunning Xenomorph is crazy. And also, you don't show the Xenomorph running after them. It breaks. It's bad filmmaking, man. You don't. The alien is. You go back to Alien 1. When Ripley is trying to survive at the end, you have no clue where the alien is. You know it's hunting her, but you have no clue where it is. It relies entirely on music, smoke, lighting to stress you the fuck out after it kills the dude with the pole and the girl screaming. Right? All you see is the cat's reaction to the alien. Then the lights are going crazy. She's running. It's tense. She gets into the shuttle, and then it's in the shuttle with her because it's waited for her. Awesome filmmaking. In this show, they will show the alien sprinting at like 150 miles an hour, and then it'll cut to a person going, and they outrun it, and you're like, what is going on? Yeah, you see the saliva, tail, mouth, and then it goes. Do you like Romulus? I liked half of Romulus. I think Romulus became a little bit fan servicey towards the end, but I think they did the pacing very well. There's a scene in Romulus I fucking love. They're behind a door, and this girl is banging on the door. They go to let her out, and they say, no, wait. And they see the alien waiting in the background. And the alien is smart enough that it knows it can kill this girl, but it knows if she opens the door, it can get all of them. And they have to watch and basically sacrifice her. And it's fucking awesome. It's such a good... That's understanding your product. That's understanding Alien. This is meant to be the bane of humanity. The creature that can kill us all. It is so weird that it is the weakest part of your show. They're really trying to make it seem smart, but it comes across dumber. Yeah. They also, in the latest episode, they had a weird little fight with the alien that was a bit strange, where someone took it into a chokehold. And I was a bit like, okay, what's going on here? It was a cool concept, in fact, but I feel like they should have just done that off screen. But it's really weird. Because the show is unbelievably good looking. There's some aspects of the show awesome. And I really do like the plot as a concept. I think they've got a good plot. But it's so weird. I want to bring up something I just witnessed. Yeah, that shit happens a lot. There's a point where, like, an alien creature gets out, one of the different ones, inside a lab. And the doctor goes in and goes, oh, God. And, like, leans on the ground. And the other person she's with is like, what's wrong? One of them got out. And she's like, let's get out of the room then. You'd be like, immediately, if you walk into a containment room and an alien's escaped because you were being neglectful, you'd be like, containment, get out. You know, we got to shut the... But she's like, oh, my God. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. It's just, it's so strange because some characters are very good. The cyborg guy, Timmy Oliphant. I actually do like the kids in their robot bodies. Most of them. A couple of them are weaker. The Indian one, unreal. He is so good at playing a kid. I'm pretty sure they put a kid in an adult body. The main girl, she's a bit too mature for her character, but she's all right. The main CEO scientist, not a fan. He's too Jesse Eisenberg peeled. Xenoform, thank you so much for the 29 months, dude. But some of the other characters, unreal. Android's amazing. Yeah, like some of the characters that are good are like really good. Some of the other characters are so bad. You're like, am I watching a B movie? It's so strange. If you ask me what I think of the show, I'll say I love it and I hate it. Like it is so weirdly. I'm so split. But I also can see the cracks where they can fix it. Like that's what's also home. But the problem is they can't fix it because they've got one director and one writer who's the same person. He does all of the episodes, and that's the problem. Because you won't see the show get improved. But I think this show could be one of the best shows on television if it changed a few things. If they stopped using the goddamn xenomorph and use it as a sparing fun thing. I'm not sure if he's supposed to be insane, but it's goofier. Dude, I agree. They've gone for that like quirky, like Mark Zuckerberg kind of like Elon Musky kind of, trillionaire. And the worst disparities in that performance I've ever seen. Which one, Nuke? The scientist. Oh, that scientist, yeah. Yeah. Which is crazy, right? And then, honestly, despite the flaws, I love it. My favorite show in years. So I can't say that yet. Ridiculous. Yeah, it really is. Also the director, yes. Wonka, yeah. I think it can be fixed. I just hope that the director-writer has some feedback. Like, it's so close to being one of the best shows of all time. Aesthetically, it looks amazing. It looks unreal. It looks unreal. Like, you could fix so many of those shots. An alien, they see an alien in the pipe, right? And they start running. You don't show it chasing. You show the human sprinting. The music kicks in. And then you slam the door. And then you hear the... Because then it leaves the mystery, right? It's instantly a better shot. Because you've left the mystery. Was the alien even trying to hunt them? Did it get stuck anywhere? Was it like... Were they lucky from the way they ran? Was it right behind them? You don't know. Mystery is the key to horror. And they don't get it right in the show. That's the one thing they're struggling with, is mystery is the key to horror. They've got a good couple of tense moments. There's a good bit with a little drinking cup in the last episode. I really love that bit. Yeah, not on the blanket. Yeah, blinking mist. Yeah, it's so close. It's so close to being like perfect. But the bits that they get wrong, they get really, really wrong. Anyway, but yeah, I'm still gonna watch. I mean, the next episode's out today, right? Or was out last night? I haven't seen that yet. Yes, I know. I think, is the alien even a suit digital, though? I thought it was entirely CGI. It's a suit? Okay. Because the actor in the alien, like, instead of being that kind of... It's like... And I'm like, why are you acting? Who got a zombie off The Walking Dead actor in this character? The vision for Alien? Partially, because it's all on the same person. And again, the bit that pisses me off the most is ending on rock songs. I like Tool as much as the next person. I don't really want it at the end of an Alien film. I saw someone say, that's just to remind you that it's a lighthearted show, and we can just have fun. It's all just silly aliens at the end. And I'm like, they don't really need that. I have fun being scared. I want to hear like a ding. They do a really, really good intro. The recaps of the show, they don't even kind of go like previously on. They just kind of show the alien font and then they show you a couple of clips, almost like flashing memories. It's cool. Any writers out there? One. Doesn't have the finishing work because the slime gloss. Yeah. It's just funny that the other aliens in the Alien show are way more interesting at the moment. But I'm still going to watch it. I'm still going to watch the whole thing. I'm glad that it's... look, it could have been a lot worse. Halo... I justified watching Halo to its end. Because I was like, I like Halo. Maybe it gets better. But the egregious things they did in Halo really set Halo back. And it was kind of unfixable. I watched Rings of Power. Mostly unfixable. I'll get on to Rings of Power in a second. Alien is near perfect. It just needs to tweak some things. I'm just worried they won't get tweaked. Yeah, exactly, digital, right? So, like, it's still a great show. I'd overall lean on great. But you'll be like, oh, God damn it, you were so close. Like, this could have been a perfect show. Maybe it will be. Maybe season 2 will get unreal. I hope it gets season 2. I do hope it continues. Halo's dead. I watched Halo all the way into the end. It had some good shit. That's what separates even from Jump Scare Crash. Yes. Alien is one of those classic horrors where they... Ironically, it was because their suit was too... They managed to make a better horror because they couldn't show too much of the alien because it looked cheap. Because the suit didn't... You could tell it was a human in a suit if you showed too much of it. And actually, it was kind of what began that form of horror. The less you see, the better. Builds up more tension. Talking of Rings of Power, though, chat, I saw that Rings of Power is getting 3 more seasons, which is crazy to me. Yeah, names to both of those suits, yeah. Yeah, limitations do wonders for creativity. I agree. It's why Guy Ritchie should not be given more than X amount of million to make a film. He should always be budgeted. There should a Predator and Alien Earth, he won't come up. At least not now. I think Guy Ritchie should always be budgeted. Mid-cooking, Halo and Rings of Power were completely flawed this. Yeah. Movie budget for like 7%. They always make bangs on him. Yeah, right. Yeah, directors should be told. Sorry, mate. No reviews right now. Yeah. Rings of Power getting 3 more seasons is just crazy to me because I truckered through season 2. But it was it was a hard trucking. It was it had some great scenes, but it was mostly not really great. Yeah, it is crazy because that show's expensive, but that show doesn't like take Alien Earth. Alien Earth looks stunning. Everyone's costume design fantastic. The theme, the designs, the aesthetics are on point. Obviously, the suit for the alien. Now that I know it's a suit, that's pretty bad. But mostly great. Rings of Power. Most characters look shit. Numenor is so ruined in that goddamn show. Numenor should be this like Valhalla like Atlantis badass like mysterious place. Aragorn is cool as fuck because he's related to Numenorians, right? And you think, oh my god, he's like a special breed of human, the greater human. And then you see them for the first time, you're like, oh, they're kind of shitter than Rohan and Gondor. So 3 more seasons is crazy. Yeah, same here, digital. I just saw episode 1 of season 2. That nearly put me off. But I powered on through. Episode 1 was bad. The fact that they showed Sauron being beaten and it wasn't part of his plan blew my mind. Has there been any Loto media that's captured the Loto trilogy? Do you mean like, as in, when you say captured, as in like, followed the events, or has been on par with the Lord of the Rings trilogy? Catch Humanity? Oh, no. The Hobbit was unfortunate because Peter Jackson found new CGIs which were not seriously exciting. Yeah, that game is great, man. You like Rings of Power? I like portions of it. I like the dwarves. I don't know. I like portions. I don't really know where they go with that. But yeah. Overall, I don't know. Lots of media's gone crazy. He got pulled on late? Yeah, he did. Although I will say that Pete Jackson did become obsessed with some weird CGI stuff at that point. No, what's the Dragon Con AI stuff? I hadn't seen the animated Lord of the Rings film yet. They should have invested more into Invincible. Well, Rings of Power is a much bigger IP than Invincible, right? Like, I understand why. Invincible only really exists because, as an IP on Amazon because of The Boys' success. Whereas Rings of Power was them trying to compete. They were trying to create the next Game of Thrones. Yeah, the new film, they got delayed a year. Because they're in too early stages. They can't make it come out next year. Don't really know how you're going to do that. I wonder if they have someone playing a young Aragorn. One couple was exposed as fraudsters and got banned from DragonCon for AIR. 2 more boosts were escorted out, however, 1 got away. I mean, it's good that they're trying to do something about it, though, right? It's good that they're actually trying to actively get rid of the AIR. Yeah, that's good news. That's good news. It's good news that there are people that go in there and trying it and getting caught. Because it shows that the con actually cares. Integrity. That's good. How long to be here for? 2.5 hours. If everything goes right. We kind of got Sam to wake up to get us keys. He's known for years. He had a booth claiming his work had no AI. Oh, really? Jesus. It didn't. He made thousands. Jesus. But I mean, it still means that they tried to knuckle it down. Obviously, it's very hard for them to get rid of that entirely. There'll be a point where you can start spawning it. So we got a fun little thing here. I don't know if Matthews is still in the chat, but I thought this would be a fun thing to do on stream. Matthews has made a best 2-week vacation spot in media. Now, this is if you were teleported into the world with your current power set now. That's pretty good to know, Gallo. Who was it, Gallo? Do we know? So, as a blind rank, very fun. Yeah, it is. I was going to say, is the best way to do this one? Wait, if I play it on stream, you guys can vote, can't you? Is the best way to do this one? Oh, you did blind ranking, I see. I kind of want to go through all of them. So I'm going to do bracket. Should I do 64 rounds? James Mulligan, okay. Blind rank is... You think blind rank is... Blind rank is not as long content, though. I get more content out of the other one. Yeah. Blind ranking does sound fun with this. But I do like... I want to discuss the place. So, this is a fun place. Like, this is a fun little thing. I'm going to change up the music, though. I kind of want to put on, like... Lord of the Rings... Lo-fi. Okay. So you're teleported into these worlds for 2 weeks for a vacation. There is some clarification needed, Matthews. I know you said don't ask for clarification. If it's a video game, is it during the events of the game, or do we get to pick the period of time? Because that's the key that matters. During the events of the game. Okay. And during the events of the movies, etc. Okay, that changes things big time. Yeah, I'll move the camera up top. That changes the events. Actually, this music's a little bit too slow. What can I put on in the background? What's this? This is chill background music. This would be good. Bioshock 1 and 2, Rapture, or the Labyrinth and the Labyrinth? I mean, it's an easy answer here for me. Labyrinth, I can just kind of like stick by, chill out, get on with the Goblin King. Rapture, I don't think I'm surviving 2 hours. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I'm surviving 2 hours in Rapture. I will be shitting myself in a room. I'd be like, it's pretty views, but I can't be happy by them because I'm hearing people screaming. I've been all by day 3. Yep. This is an easy vote. You can vote in the chat, I think, by the way. Does it come up? How do you vote? Try doing exclamation mark. Oh, you just type 2. There you go. Yeah, this one feels like an easy one. Bioshock sounds miserable. beautiful on the way down. Especially if you go the same way, because a person immediately gets killed right outside. That's a question. Do we ever get lore on the guy that gets killed that comes to meet you at your little tube? He works for Fontaine, right? Well, Eternal Stench. I could probably still survive. The marathon in Marathon 1. I've not seen Marathon. I've not played Marathon. But I feel like anything would be better than Yarnum. Although, actually, okay. Hear me out. Yarnum, most people just stay indoors all day. But you do still die. It's the kind of same problem I would have with Bioshock. I'd be shitting myself for 2 weeks. Although Yarnum, isn't it over the course of one night? I don't really know anything about Marathon. Can someone tell us about Marathon? It's going to be here anyway. Although, what? I'm going to choose Yarnum because I can't really discuss Marathon. I don't know nothing about it. I really genuinely, I'm only choosing to kill Marathon off. We'll discuss it next round. Hammer Bay, Genosa, Marvel, or the Cabin in the Woods. Again, I don't know what this is. Where's Genosa Bay? But the last one is you just being killed for... Like, you die no matter what in number 2, right? Unless... Yeah, you die no matter what. It's the island destroyed and makes them... What happens in there? If you survive, you die, yeah. It was a genocide? Yeah. I still think you can win. Pandora in Borderlands 2. Or Rickenbacker in System Shock 2. Well, it has to be Pandora. Right? Because the latter is just an AI kills you. You've picked some very, like, deathly ones so far. I'm kind of hoping for some ones that... At the moment, there's not been a single place where I've gone, I'd like to live there. Mostly it's just what is the least shit. Alright, place in Pandora? I feel like you're gonna get fucked up. I mean, maybe if you live up on... Yeah, if you live in Jack. The Gnomish Mines and Barony, I've never played that. Or the Backrooms. Well, I'm not going to the Backrooms. Okay. The Gnomish Mines, at the very least... I mean, it's just the Backrooms are more terrifying. I'd probably die in both. Butcher Bay. So in the prison in Chronicles of Riddick. Or Los Angeles Blade Runner. Oh, this is an easy. Do I want to go to prison or do I want to go to a bit of a dystopian cyberpunk world for a couple of weeks? The latter. In fact, cyberpunk, that could be quite fun. Because you could pretty much survive. 2 weeks is fine. 2 weeks is just enough time that I'd probably get stressed out by the socio-economic problems of the world. But I'd get home. Yeah, that's all right. I don't want to spend... I'll die in 2 weeks in Butcher Bay. Someone's going to kill me. Same universe and aliens? That's okay. Raccoon City or Carcer City in Manhunt. What happens... Manhunt... It's got to be Manhunt, right? Why would you go Raccoon? Isn't Manhunt just about one serial killer? Or is the city full of serial killers? It's actually kind of hard. All the ones you chose are horrible to go to. Oh yeah, you just die in Raccoon City, don't you? You'd have to get out before the nuke. Yeah, really genuine. I think zombies is the worst way to go. Also, you might get on with some of the others. Europa and Barotrauma. Or Bright Falls in Alan Wake. I don't know enough about Alan Wake. Doesn't he get really fucked up because of his writing? I'm not getting into that ocean. Can you just... Are you in the... Yeah, I guess you're in the submarine though, aren't you? Not part of the story. Okay. So it's actually kind of safe. Oh, this playlist just threw on some Baldur's Gate. Yo. Yo, who made this playlist? This is a random playlist. Night City or Flat Hill Abiotic Factor? Night City is an easy one. Night City for a couple of weeks. That sounds like a good time. And visit. Did you move flats? Yeah, moved. I moved about a month and a half ago. Me and Jinx moved in together. Fortnite Tilted Towers or the Swamp Bog Business Mission? The latter is going to make me puke. Fortnite wouldn't be that bad, though, would it, chat? I know people are going to be out there killing you, but you don't really die in Fortnite. You know? You're kind of just trapped in a little game. In NPC... Oh, yeah, did the NPCs die? I suppose the story is you're not a main character. City 17 or Dunwall in Dishonored? God, you've chosen some proper shit worlds to live in, man. City 17, you are an oppressed person in the city. It does kick off. Dunwall has a massive rat problem. Yeah, you can survive, yeah. It does have the plague. However, maybe you can use your... Like, if you're visiting there, you know, the conversion rate's pretty good right now. I'd probably get away with living somewhere decent enough to hide. Columbia in Bioshock Infinite or Silent Hill. This is the easiest choice ever. There is not a fucking chance I go and visit Silent Hill. I'm white. Yeah, it's true, actually. Yeah, that's fair. There's a harder choice here. Lotto 1, Marathon 2. Why are you choosing Marathon? Saro told you to choose Marathon, didn't he? Undead Settlement and DS3. I'm going to skip Marathon because I can't even talk about it. I don't know it. It's gonna lose round 2. What demons would haunt you in certain hills? So it haunts you based on what? What's the criteria for your demons? Asphodel and Hades, or the town in Dark World Mission Cruelty Squad? Is it guilt? God, I don't know. I don't think I have any world-defining guilt. I think Asphodel's alright there, right? I mean, you would go there, it'd be fucking hot. But everyone's quite nice. You can get also, are they only nice because it's family? I can't know. You can't leave? Well, it's 2-week vacation. They can't stop you. Bloodhaven. And did DC. Where's Bloodhaven? Or Snagtooth Island? Easy. I know technically the island goes to shit, but this is the easiest choice. Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on, though. No, hold on, chat. Maybe it only happens to bug snacks people. I was going to say, you go and eat a bunga, and your arm turns into a bunga. But however, does that happen to humans? What else are you going to eat? You're going to starve? That's a risk I'm willing to take. For a bunga. Grestin in Papers, Please. Fuck that. But it's better than SCP. Are you kidding? No one's picking SCP in their life. Yeah, I'm good. Peak, the mountain, Or the Darkwood and Darkwood. I don't know enough about Darkwood, but I know that shit ain't happening. But the mountain, you're going to have to climb a lot. I'd die anyway. The Yard and Grounded 2. Sevastopol. This is an easy choice. This is an easy choice. I couldn't sleep in the latter. Also, you dies by the end. The bugs would be awful, but you could definitely you could survive in number 1. Maybe. New Vegas and Fallout New Vegas or UAC Colony in Doom. The latter has demons running around everywhere. The former, it's fine. Now, especially because I'm doesn't say I'm small. True hobo. Yeah, the Yard's great. Yeah, honestly, New Vegas, not too bad. Get in the right hotel. I'll go to the Tops. Make some friends there. Mega City 1 in Judge Dredd or Harran in Dying Light. I mean, it's an easy choice again. Mega City 1 has a lot of crime, and you don't want to fuck up and commit any crime during that time. But Harran is full of fast-running zombies. Riften in Skyrim or Ravenholm. Yeah, again, fast-running zombies. Riften's probably the first nice option that's come up so far as well. The place I literally made in 2 minutes or less. This place freaking sucks. Or Gotham. I'm living in the place that you live. No, chat. We ain't living in this place. It literally fucking sucks. Whereas Gotham... Literally, it also literally sucks. All these choices are quite similar, actually. Joper and Caves of Cut, I have nothing there. Or Temple Gate in Arizona. I'm just going to pick this because I can't really talk about the first one. I'll be honest. Ishimura in Dead Space or the island in Old. Wait, the whole island? Because it's only the beach that makes you go old. It's during the bad shit. Yeah, because I already know. Don't go down to the beach. I'm just not going to go down to the beach. Mordor and Lord of the Rings. Or Fortune City and Dead Rising 2. I can at least join. Do you know what, chat? It would be a guilty time. But I'd be like, long live Sauron, let's go. And I would just probably work. I would be friendly with orcs. I can't talk zombies. But the orcs, I'd be like, yeah, lads. I'm with you. Down. They'd eat your legs? No, not my legs. I'm a Sauron Glazer. Zion and the Matrix or Shulver Sanctum City in... what's DS2? Dark Souls 2? Is that Dark Souls 2? Damn, it looks good there. Zion's a bit shit. But it beats Dark Souls. Dark Athena Chronicles of Riddick or Old Detroit in Robocop. I mean, it's literally just, this is Detroit now. It's just Detroit. Mines of Moria in Lord of the Rings or the Union in Evil Within 2. I don't know much about that. The mines aren't great, but you could probably, you probably do just starve in Moria. That's true. Two weeks is a long time. And you ain't got no lambus bread. Although, if you're going during the time... Hold on. Hold on a second. You said it's during the time of the movie. Are we talking the Fellowship come through? Were you talking about the Matrix? Yeah. Because if it's during the movie... If they come, I'd be with them. I'd be like, yo, lads. Hey, what's going on? You know what? I'll be more if I wait for them to pass. So you're afraid by the hordes? No, I'd stick with them. I know where who gets attacked and where. You do have goblins, but I'm gonna just stay. Look. If the hobbits can survive, I might have a chance. Big old plane going by. The dome. That's true. I would catch the. Yeah, exactly, Hobo. I would. You might stop a lot of things by doing that, right? Because Gandalf would probably never have become Gandalf the White, because he'd never had the challenge, which would then result in probably the loss of. I'd probably have to let it happen. I'd probably have to. Would you don't down with Gandalf? No, I would die. I would be right at the front of that bridge. The moment those stairs start collapsing, I'll be out my way and I'd run down those stairs. Malachor in KOTOR 2. Which planet is that one again? Okay, it's Star Wars, I feel like. One of my favorite things. That's good. Oh, that's true. It doesn't matter to you on a 2-week vacation. That's true. And if you survive the whole section there, you are going to go and hang out in Lothlorien. I'll just chill there. All right, Tomorrow Town in there or the Underdark in D&D. The Underdark has its nice places. The problem I've got with it is Underdark society is full of slavery. The Drow are spider obsessed and slavery obsessed, and I'm a man. I mean, hanging out with the mushrooms, the myconids and whatnot. Yeah, but they might want to take you over. You wake up the wrong day and you're suddenly... I would be a slave pretty quickly. Yeah, but Hobo, I'm not being torn apart by a necromorph then, and my body shredded. I choose Underdark because it's more fun. Dubai and Spec Ops The Line, or Analondo in DS1. I don't really want to go to Dubai. Dubai sucks. All right, the Undead Settlement or Malachor 5? Well, I'm going to die there, right? Whereas this is when we're ranking against each other, which one we'd like to spend a 2-week vacation in. If you're forced to. It's got to be Labyrinth, right? We'll fast-paste it now, chat. Zion on the Matrix or Empire City? I'm going to skip Empire City because I haven't played Infamous. There's too many games in this that I don't know. The Mines of Moria or Dunwall? I mean, it's got to be Dunwall. Columbia or Asphodel? Columbia. Hammer Bay or Gotham? No genocide. Night City or Pandora? Night City. Night City. Pandora's a desert, man. I ain't surviving much. I mean, I might not survive in Cyberpunk, but that 2 weeks he spends where he's just chilling with Johnny, it's pretty fun. Peak or the island? The resort looks lovely. Peak's a lot of climbing. Bright Falls in Alan Wake, you guys kind of pushed me to that over Analondo. Temple Gate or the Tilted Towers. I don't want to be in with a bunch of murderers. Mordor or the Underdark? Oh, fuck, that's... I mean... Oh, God. I think you have a better chance in the Underdark. It's just terrifying. Mega City 1 or Los Angeles and Blade Runner? I think Blade Runner is better than Judge Dredd. This is now round 2. Judge Dredd's a bit too chaotic. Old Detroit or Castle City? Old Detroit. I think that might just win. It's just going to be Detroit wins here. The Gnomish Mines or New Vegas? New Vegas. You probably would come home and with the radiation poisoning, but I think Riften. I'm terrified of the concept of becoming a food. It could happen. But Riften, lovely. Lovely. Yarnum or the Yard and Grounded 2? Yeah, that's where Yarnum's gone. Yarnum's gone. Gotham or the Yard? Ah, fuck. Now we can start discussing this on a fun level, right? Because we're now away from the places where you just die immediately. I think Gotham is the better choice here. I think in the last round of 4, or like 8 left, again, Riften, we can actually start discussing stuff. Bright Falls and Alan Wake is probably better than the Underdark. Now, I'll be honest with you, chat. My curiosity of seeing the Underdark in person would be unreal, you know? It's hard, like, oh, I would love to do that. But I would constantly be thinking about the creatures down there. I don't really want to think about surviving on a vacation. A little bit, maybe, but not as much as the Underdark. You brought a guy with you? No, you're going there alone. Labyrinth or Old Detroit? I mean, Detroit. You'll not survive the Underdark? You can survive the Underdark. If you get into a town, you can. Night City, I think, again. I'm not just teleported there. Yeah, I mean, but who are you going to bring as a guide? Who in the real life is going to have a guide? Do you think Detroit's worth on less because it's Detroit? Since in that channel they're always random. That's a fair point. Zion is an awful place to live. It'd be Blade Runner. Did they even jack into the Matrix in Zion? Someone can survive, you specifically wouldn't. I'd survive better than you would. Bioshock Infinite. Okay, now we're into the bit where we can actually discuss them. So, Mathis, I'm going to put the challenge to you if you ever want to make one of these again. Pick 64. How many options have there been, actually? Is it 64 or is it 30? Is it 128? If we ever do this again, try and pick 128 worlds where the actual world... 64, okay. Try and pick 64 worlds where the actual world is sick. Like you're like, oh, God, okay. Like, if it was World of Warcraft, like, where would I... Stormwind, would I love that? You know, like that kind of thing, where you actually get to... Because now we're in the discussion phase. A lot of these, you're just basically saying, which one would I die in quicker? But like, these two, you can actually argue which one you'd like. Ones where you can survive long enough where your curiosity as someone who's played the games and seen the world would come up. I think I'd lean on Cyberpunk more than I would on Riften. Riften's exciting and fun, and it would be a cool little time. That's a 3-day escape for me, right? Beautiful location, but it's just medieval with a bit of magic. I'd probably try and see if anyone can cast any magic around me. It'd be cool. But Cyberpunk has such cool tech. That's pretty sick. Now, not a great place to live permanently. Yeah, exactly, Levo. Whereas I could jack into the internet here and jack off. Yeah, there's not much to do there, and you don't really want to wander. You get eaten by wolves. Let's get Detroit out of the way, just because it's going to be boring to discuss it as much as Vegas. Food is question on Night City. It's true. Alan Wake or Los Angeles Blade Runner. See, I'd be more excited by Blade Runner because I wouldn't get involved in the weird shit in that one. Columbia or Gotham? I think Colombia. But I feel really guilty going there. It does have bad villains. You're probably never going to come across them in your 2-week villain in your 2-week stay. I would have a lot of guilt in Colombia, though. It'd be awesome to see, but... Ooh. Oh, yeah, the revolution would be kicking off. Am I saving Gotham as a person color? Yes. 100%. I'll go here just for the beauty. I have a default choice here. Rid a puzzle from your hotel room. Yeah. Batman comes, he's standing outside your window going, somewhere Riddle is out there. And you're like, Batman, can you keep it down, man? I'm trying to sleep in here. This is what I'll go New Vegas. God, I'd have so much guilt in Bioshock Infinite, though. New Vegas, I'm probably going to eat something radiated. Like, the latter, I come back with cancer, probably. Do you know what I mean? You're right away, it's fine. That's true. You're full of microplastics, ain't it true? Because your superpowers? I don't know if it's a superpower. I'll go New Vegas, though, because the guilt won't be there. It'll be exciting. Oh my God, you actually... Wait a minute. You are... No, Squidman, you are cooking, though. You plan a vacation in New Vegas. I could go and spend, like... I could go around to loads of restaurants in real life and just ask for all their bottle caps. I'd go to New Vegas and I'd be unbelievably rich. That'd be a great holiday. I think I prefer the idea of seeing Night City. Although Blade Runner does have the flying cars. Oh, that's a toughie, actually. I'm more invested in the city of Cyberpunk because of the internet sphere of it, the general just seeing all those shops and stuff. Cyberware would be cool to see. Blade Runner does have flying cars. Or standard. Yeah, but Night City has flying cars, but most people don't use them, right? Isn't it like most people on the ground? And Night City beats Fallout New Vegas. Although that, I mean, I will say, you can be obscenely rich in New Vegas. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you know you're going to go here, if you're like, I've got a 2-week vacation in New Vegas in October, you would go out now, spend a bunch of money on getting bottles, or go to different restaurants where they throw out bottle caps, or go to a recycling place, just ask for all the bottle caps, and you could probably collect $1 million and go to New Vegas and have a great time. It is still Fallout. It is still Fallout. But imagine having that and get to go, like, you get to go and gamble with bottle caps. And then actually get rewards for that. That could be fun. We're going to get with the caps. Quality food, entertainment. Some of the fun tech there. Weird tech, sideways tech. The radiation is the one off-putting bit. It's not great food, but I think the rich eat good food. No. The cannon, he doesn't kill house, though, in the cannon, you know? You're right, Lawford. Then you buy loads of pre-war money with you come back rich. You're right. Lawford, you cooked it. You just start taking all the pre-war money and people are like, sure. Yeah, you'd come back so rich. You come back a goddamn millionaire. I want it big in New Vegas. Doing one with actually good places, that's fun. That sounds fun. I think just because I want to have that argument of like, oh my god, okay, Mass Effect Citadel, and we could do one where it's before the events of the game. Like, would it be more fun to live in Mass Effect Citadel before the events of the game, like so you get 2 weeks before, or would it be more fun to live in, say, for example, Knights of the Old Republic in the top layer of that first city you go to where it gets blown the shit out of? That's true, Jason. That's true. That would be fun. 2 weeks before the events of the main story. That would actually, like, I want to be stuck here for half an hour arguing which one of those is better. You could do that 2 weeks before the main story, and it becomes so much harder. Because the main story obviously makes it 10 times harder. And you could reuse some of those for that as well. Who won what? Columbia won. Bloodhaven's won before. Yeah. Rivendell at that point, exactly. Yeah, throwing a Rivendell for 2 weeks, shit like that, it's going to be real hard. What would be the very best spot to be from the top of your head? Mass Effect's pretty far up there. If you include Star Wars, though, Star Wars would be a good... I would love to go. If I'm a blind ranking. We can do a round of blind ranking with this. Actually, let's do 5. I think blind ranking works better when you have 5 slots. Bloodhaven and DC. See, the only problem with this list method, I think a lot of the cities are the same, right? I don't know. It's probably a good standard 3. We've seen a lot worse though. Columbia. I'll put that 1 because we're probably not going to get better than that. That's a pretty bad one. So far, not a bad list. Never mind. I fail. Literally, my number 1 goes 5. So I'm not going to be dead for the next 3 days? Yeah, that's always the worst pip. But at least you got your vaccinations. Do you think it'd be good to live with the elves? I feel like it'd be better to... no, who would be... Oh, okay, no. I'll tell you a 2-week great vacation. 2 weeks in the Shire. 2 weeks in the Shire would be unreal. Their food will be unbelievable. 2 weeks in the Matrix as a friend of the agents. That'd be good too. No way. The Hobbits have the best cooking in Lord of the Rings. You can't fit? Yeah, I mean, I'll duck around. 2 weeks in a random British town. The Shire has unbelievably good cooking. You smoke and you drink and you have fun. Oh, it'd be great. It'd be fun. A great time. During back during those 2 weeks, I'd probably sleep outside a little bit. That'd be great. Camp a little bit. Candle fucking love that shit. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the killer. That might be my number 1. I'd be chilling with one time. Yeah, you probably have a lot in common, you little shit. They'd be a little small, but the elves, I feel like the elves don't appreciate good food. Right? Like, the elves didn't even know what alcohol was. They don't appreciate good food. The elves are going to give you lambus bread, and you're going to be like, I'm a bit bored of that now, man. And then you take human kingdoms. That's not really... Why would I choose it? Nuts and berries. Yeah, fuck that. Seeing a bet, friends. Yeah. Pretty sure elves drink wine. Not according to the movies. You really gonna come at me on the movies knowledge? Rats, I'll fucking destroy you. Numenor before the floods? I've seen them in Rings of Power. No. Numenor sucks. Telling you, the hobbits do it like no other. Sleep with Rosie Cotton. You know, while Sam's away. Cause some family drama. You could probably rob Bilbo. You know, he's only small and old. Which video game has the best food? Monster Hunter is up there. Monster Hunter is not a bad world to live in either, because you don't need to hunt the monsters. Nice little territory. The monsters mostly just get killed off screen. You know? It's a pretty good place to go for food. But then so is Starfield. I want to try that cube food. I'd have a great time. Dragon's Crown. Space Station, fuck that. Shoot everyone around. Yeah, I just stay away from everyone else. Once you destroy your village, yeah, but you just stay in the main villages, you know. Staying where all the hunters are and chilling. You know. Is there any D&D place I'd stay? One of the cities, I'm sure, is fine for 2 weeks. Baldur's Gate's probably fine for the 2 weeks prior. Not 2 weeks prior. Maybe 2 weeks prior to 2 weeks prior. A month prior. Waterdeep, yeah. Be fun to see the magic. Yeah, Dishonored's bad. I would probably get the Plague. Waterdeep could be fun, yeah. It'd be nice in Waterdeep. Because it's also that you want a little bit of a exciting place so you can see something different. Now, the problem with the Shire is you're not really getting much difference. I don't know. Star Wars has a lot of good places. Mass Effect, though. Mass Effect world would be great to live in. Citadel for 2 weeks would be amazing. What about Pokemon? Yeah, I just feel like I get attacked a lot going through bushes. No electricity in where? In Baldur's Gate? That's okay. I don't need electricity if I'm around magic. Exciting. Yeah, I'd be stressed out in Pokemon. On the Shire? That's okay. They've got lovely warm fires and whatnot. I'd just have a very relaxing turn-off holiday. I mean, just imagine the food. Stardew? Not if I have to work on a damn farm. I don't want to be a farmer. Yeah, I don't want to be a... Which game has the best sex, though? Great question. Mass Effect's up there. Mass Effect and Star Wars. You want a fucking alien. Right? Alien humanoid is the safest bet. They're putting out shit that I film like crypto shit. Are they actually Lorphy? That's weird. Dungeon Keeper, true. Cyberpunk's pretty kinky. A lot of robots in there. Yeah, a lot of... You know. You can get by a VR headset. I don't really feel like that counts. That's kind of just masturbating. Yeah, you could basically move into a hobbit's house and then we do shit about it except for gossip, exactly. The Manor and Blueprints. I would like that for a day. Corruption of Champions? What is that? Hang Shove from Deus Ex. Yeah, there's a lot of good. There's a lot of guards. But honestly, to me, it'd be the Alien ones. It's a text-based porn game. Okay. The answer for me probably Mass Effect or somewhere in Star Wars. Star Wars, you know. Would be the way to do it. Alright, we've got that game, by the way, I downloaded the demo for. We're meant to be playing Borderlands in just under 2 hours. However, I don't think Sam's woken up yet. And we haven't got the keys yet. We ain't got those keys yet. On chicken site. How was your trip yesterday? Oh, I talked about yesterday. I can't actually talk about the cards I pulled until Sunday. That's when the thing. But I talked about the trip earlier in the stream. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, yeah, they didn't because the room hasn't spawned? Yeah, yes, good point. You'd get fucked. That's true. That's true. The blueprints would be an awful. Oh, I had to take a shit in the bedroom because I was trying to find the bathroom and I ran out of tiles. That's a good point. I'm not going to go for a P chat. Star Trek would be good. Yeah, Star Trek's a good one because a lot of it's very PC. Peaceful. I'm going to go pee. I'm going to refill my drink. And then we're going to play a demo of a game. We're going to chill out for a bit longer. And then we're going to play some Borderlands if we can. Okay. Oh, need to put my drink. Jinx and I went to the supermarket the other day to get a bunch of snacks, chat. And we went to this little Italian bit, which had all these like Italian like exported sweets and different pastas and all sorts. And we got these puff pastries with sugar on them, which are like crunchy puff pastries. And we got these other pastry ones which have like hazelnut chocolate filling. And I gotta be honest with you, I think Italians suck at snacks. They're so average. Everything I've eaten, they're all just average. They make some of the best goddamn mains. But average ass snacks from Italy. And that goes for every like amaretto biscuit I've eaten. All that shit. Even tiramisu is average when it comes to other desserts, I think. I think Italians are bad at snacks. Need to describe what? They're just average snacks. Yeah, they're savory snacks. Their meat is the best, but their sweet snacks suck. See, cannoli's good, but it's not that good. I feel like. I mean, for the men, you don't need snack. That's true. Just a general snack. And I wouldn't even say cannoli's a snack. It's a full-on dessert. You know what I mean? I'm talking about like a standard like little snack. They just suck. It's like like Indian. One of my favorite mains. Indian desserts, the worst. The worst. Now in America, I've got to try it. I've never tried Italian. Obviously, I've tried some Latin American stuff in terms of just like small things, but I've never tried. I want to get into the snacker market. I hate that Indian dessert that's like just a ball of sugar, fried milk with sugar on it. But Indian mains, I actually might have to have Indian. No, I don't have. I've got to make meatballs later. I've got to use them up. All right. That's fair, Jason. I quite like Turkish Delight. Flags for 2 hours? No, but I do need to set that stream up. I was thinking of trying that game we downloaded the other day. I could also ask Jinx if she wants to do Helldivers. Until our thing. Because I haven't tried the new patch. It sucks. The standard Turkish Delight's not that great. And I'm not offended by someone not liking it. But lemon Turkish Delight actually bangs. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Jinx asked any keys in our group chat with Sam. I said, please sir, may we have some clout? And he said, okay so. And now he's typing. I'm just going to stare at the chat until he types. Yeah, rose flavor, yeah, it makes sense. There's a lemon variant, yeah, bangs. Please say the okay so is. And it might not be keys, chat. When does Borderlands come out officially, chat? Is it tomorrow? Oh, does it actually release today? Oh, yeah, it does. No, it releases in 1 hour. No keys. No keys, chat. Which version should I buy? You have to buy for early access for today? Do you? I don't actually think so. I'll search around so I can get Borderlands 4 key. Fuck, dude. What websites do people use that are legal to buy keys off of? I'd rather not spend. Borderlands 4. Oh, Sam's a sweetheart. He's sending you a reimburse. So Deluxe comes with Bounty Pack Bundle and Firehawk's Fury? What the hell is that? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Do we need that version? Man, Sunset Sweetheart. Yeah. Well, £60 to Sam is £600 to me. Or should I say the opposite way? Do I need to get the Bounty Pack bonus? Because it has 4 unique areas, missions, and unique bosses. What the fuck is the Vault Hunter pack? You get 2 new characters, new story missions, and side missions. Wait, what the fuck? What is the not released yet? Oh, none of that content's released. That's future DLC stuff. All of it's including the Bounty Pack one? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Post-launch content I did not see there. Okay. And then you can just upgrade that later. Did Jinx get a key? Let me ask her. 2 secs. God damn it, Jinx's. Her management company got her. Her management company got a key for Borderlands. We didn't have one. That wasn't duet. No, I was opening up her window for her. Her room is so fucking hot. That's just Jinx W. Yeah. Joe's a sugar daddy Sam. Yeah. Cloutler Joe strikes again. That's fucked up. I should ban you for that. I should ban you for that. The rich get richer. No, she's not rich. She's on the same salary as me. Dude, I'll ban you from Sam's and my chat, Hober. How'd you like that? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Do it. Do you want to get perm banned from both our streams? Are you sure you want that bit done? If it happens, it happens. You don't want that. You'll complain in a day later. You'll literally put like over thousands of messages into my chat and his chat. Don't pretend you're strong enough for that. Don't pretend you're cool enough for that. You ain't that guy. You would be upset. Now they're no balls. Yeah, you're actually pissing me off now. He's the guy? No, I can't do it. I can't. That's fucked up. Because I know he'll just complain. Alright, we'll wait for the thing come in. You're throwing me so much with this? Yeah, but if I actually did it, it would actually happen. It's funny, though. If I don't buy, cause I'm assuming they got given the keys for the deluxe chat. I can still do all the content with the normal one, right? Yeah, I hope so for that much too. Yeah, so yeah, and then later down the line, season pass comes out. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait to see if it gets sent. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to buy it in the next 20 minutes if I want the pre-purchase stuff. And then I guess we can play an hour of Sword Hero or something. God, I hope Gmar gets up in time, chat, because I'm quite excited. I didn't call. Keys that's a little cheaper. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if I get sent a code before I lock in. But we can try that other game. Hold on. Sword Hero Combat Arena. Your shoes with friends, good time. It's like, yeah, I can't wait. I'm actually really pumped for it. All right, so this is a new game. It's just a demo right now. It's the combat test demo. I have to play correct film because my face skin can okay. Okay, let's try just the standard warrior to begin with. Okay. So you can grab a torch off the wall. That's kind of sick. Okay. For more power, you need to begin defending right when the enemy's attack would connect with you. If you succeed, you receive a big amount of psi. So the parry time frame will instead block attacks while defending. Negates the damage, but your poison will still be depleted. Your poison breaks the turn, you receive full damage. So you don't actually block the direction. I acknowledge. Okay. There's all stuff over here. Let's bring this bad boy outside. Hey there. Hello, traveler. Want to try your luck in our arena? Perhaps looking to interest you in my wares. Let me fight in the arena. Going to death, fight against some unlucky bastards who drank some strong. Come back if you win. I don't need your wares right now. Okay, 1 or 2 times shoot your range weapon. Okay. Cut his arm off. He doesn't know what to do. The base mounted cap is been on direction attack based on the direction you're moving when you're attacking. Got it. Got it. Sir. Come here. Yeah! Yeah! Are you not detained? If you rotate your character together with your weapon, you can achieve higher damage. Okay, so that would do more damage. Okay. Middle mouse button to lock on. Okay. Oh, no, put that away, put it away. Put it away.
That's the right call. Stay.
Sorry, man, I was blood hungry. It's been dealt with. What am I up against next? Okay, as your reward, next you face up a group of Norse. Show me your wares. That gives me some armor. How much is this? How much money do I have? 350. That's... We save up, chat. I don't need it. Send me in. Who wants some of this? This creature here. Another one. Where are you, beast? The guy's body remains in here. Come on. You can dodge by pressing Alt. I want to fight humans. Time to die, creature. Your turn now, beast. Oh. Can I sell his sword? Maybe I can sell his sword. Should also dodge. Oh. Almost died. I didn't almost die. My health is fine. My health is fine. There's also no match for me. Who's next? Weird fella here. He has a bunch of trained dogs. Take care. God. Dogs? I have to fight dogs. Can I sell? Take this. 84? Oh, I've got all this clothing. I can wear that. Yes, that makes you... I don't need anything else. Am I wearing this shit? I am wearing this shit. Do I need to be? He's got dogs. We kill the dogs before the man. Send his dog. Come, dog. Come, dog. I'll cut your feet off, dog. This dog dies first. Ah! Oh! 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 Dodge! Dodge! Ow! 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 Ah! Gotta kill the dogs before the man. Oh! Oh! Ah! The dog. Wait, the dog's not. The dog's out of the fight. Come on, sir. Yeah! Oh God! Oh. Okay. Poise has been broken. Oh, he was fast. I need a bandage. Okay, just drink this. How do I drink it? I didn't read the thing. Use. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna go for his arm so he can't kill me.
You brought this upon yourself. A little reward for my troubles.
I'm maggot. Then the titles come up. This was actually my character's father. He grows up. Why do I have to still look at my body? Send me back out there. Yes, please. None of this, please. Thank you.
You don't want to do this.
I'm going outside, dude. Chill. Okay. His left arm should be marked. No, his right arm. When I lock on, I can't do wow like that. I want to do that shit. Wow! See? That's the way to do it. Okay. That was my character having a bad vision. Really bad vision. All right. Let's rush. Okay, good. Yes, perhaps another day. Farewell. Ow. Get off me, little creature. Okay. It's Dogman now. It's always been Dogman. Dogman dies. Let me see. I need to see if I should buy a thingy so I get the preload. Don't know. Oh, I'm just checking site. Okay. Here comes Dogman. Sorry, sir. Dodge it! I can't dodge! Don't let me dodge! Why wasn't it let me dodge? Jesus Christ. Get away from me, dog. You don't want... Stupid dog. Sir? Okay, I'm gonna turn this on. I messed up! What is this? Bandage? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, go for the arm.
May the Builder have mercy on your soul. A little reward for my trouble.
Yes, I understand. Yes, you reward for your troubles. The locking on was fucking me up. I should probably just not lock on. I keep forgetting I have to move in the direction. Yes, you fucked me, sir. Let's try again. I'm just trying. Let me look at the Borderlands stuff. Hold on. Let's see. Borderlands 4. Sam said he would send a gifted copy, but I feel like if I don't buy it in the next 2 minutes, I won't get all the cool pre-order shit, right? Which is kind of like just free loot. Except it ain't free. Why ain't it free? They still reimburse me. It's just that I'd be buying it from my own account. It's a bit more awkward. How good is the pre-order shit? I probably should because I need to start pre-downloading it. As soon as it kicks off, I can. Let me look at the prices. Card game pretty soon called Riftbound. Didn't they already try one card game? Was it them? And it wasn't that good? It's hard to compete against some of the other top dogs in that market. Just checking in now. I think... Well, I'm going to be buying the game anyway, Matt. Like, if it's the same price... If it's the same price, I'm going to be buying the game anyway. Virtual card game like Austin? Yeah, that one. They made it too much free game. What do you mean too much? Like a free game you have to buy stuff for it? Mm. Wait, hold on. These external websites aren't cheaper. Because they charge VAT afterwards. Oh, you didn't have to buy cards, so it didn't make money, I see. I'd save like £4. No, I feel like they've definitely improved the story. They had to have. They had to have. Okay. I bought it. I bought it. Sam can just reimburse me. Because I might as well get all the pre-order bonuses and stuff and get the pre-order going. Alright, let's try this again. This time I'm going to fight better, chat. I'm going to fight better. Maybe I should choose a different weapon. Oh, pick up the healing leaf for sure. What's this crap? Oh shit, this guy's actually... Oh. Restart. Oh, I lost my mind. Review said this way better. It took their time to release the reviews though, right? Hold on. Sorry. Sounds like I got gifted. Okay, let's try this again. I was trying to play Borderlands chat as a whole bureaucracy behind the scenes. Right, can we try? Okay, I don't know if it's good to lock on or not, chat. I didn't lock on the first 2 times I killed that guy, and I killed him immediately. That time he fucked me up. I'm gonna try this. Oh god. Oh god, oh, that's really fucked up. I gotta do more spins. But it said, in the combat, it said if you do this, you do more damage. And if you know, that kind of shit's more damage than if I do... That's what I was hoping would happen. Kill the little beasts. Sorry, no, I was kidding, dude. Oh. These guys die. Should I quick? Okay, we're gonna make it through this. Jesus. Wait, jumping attacks seem to work. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna drink one of these now. I need all the health I can get for that last fight. Time to improve. Time to improve. I lost all 4 games at Magic the Gathering, chat. I got cooked there. I want to kill. Okay. Dodge. I'm gonna fucked up. Get coming. Okay. Jesus Christ! Do you know what? I don't like when games just spam enemies at you though. It's really fucking hard to deal with. I'm gonna die. Knock it back. No one back. Please, man, just let me drink the fucking potion, man. I want to fight difficult opponents, but one of them. This guy now, okay. How you like that? Yeah. Okay, that's much better. Interested in joining Lawman friends playing MTG on tabletop sim? Potentially. I'm keeping this one. What colors you went with? I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to say. Nice. Loot. I could try his Warhammer out. Wait, where did I just drop it? Easy fight, my friend. You made a good one, Trojan. I guess newcomer. Okay. Next bird's so much better. A group of gray skin. Okay. Can I sell this to you, my friend? Very nice. Can I sell this to you as well, my friend? And then I can buy a shirt finally. Let's buy this. Balance the scales. I shall drink my final potion. The shirt goes on. Okay, his friend. Oh my god. Oh. Ah! There's 3 of them now. 4 of them. Okay. Pull out the sword again. I trust in the sword. Okay. What's up, Summer? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very much, Summer and Blue. Appreciate it. Thank you for the shower as well. Watching from Grayson Arena. It's practicing. Oh. Okay. You. I'm gonna parry him. I didn't need to. Wait, there's another one. I just heard you. I heard him draw a sword. God. This is actually how Jinx walks. What are you playing, Summer? Thanks for the raid. Oh God, they just punch through your attacks. I'm bleeding. This way. I'm gonna go for the legs. I'm gonna try a different attack. Wah! Oh, it works, but I'm bleeding. Oh, what the hell? Okay. That one's dead. That one's dead. He can't hurt it. He's not dead. He is dead. Is he dead? Ah! No! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna bleed out. I'm gonna aim for the head. Where's weak on this one? What's weak? His head. Oh God, no! I'm trapped in the corner. What's weak in this one? His right shin. Let's get this one's head. Oh! No! I died with them. Let me try the different class. Jesus Christ. You didn't read it, huh? No, I didn't read it. Archer. Yeah, I look cool.
Hey there.
Hey. I want to find your arena. Shit. I'll hold it for longer. I always shoot a little bit high. Okay. Finish him off. He's barely hurt. Can I have my arrows back, sir? He doesn't have my arrows. I only have 11 arrows left. Sure there's gotta be more inside. Ooh. Trying to test the tumbler. That's not cool. It's fucked up, actually. That's really fucked up. Yeah, I would recycle the bandages. I washed them. I have to. I've got nothing left. Arrows, how much? 450, how much? 450. I'll sell some stuff. Here's a torch. Here's my shirt. Shit. I'll give him my pants. I'll see you another day, sir. I had to, chat. It was the only way. Okay, we know these guys are fairly easy, so I'd kill these guys normally. Kill these guys normally. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. What the hell's going on here? Okay. These guys are nice and easy. We'll kill these guys, and then we're gonna have to shoot the dogs. Yeah, they gave the archer the eye patch. It's true. They did give me an eye patch. Okay, take all. I didn't realize I could loot these guys, make some money. Maybe buy my clothes back. That'd be nice. I'll take that as well. Anything I can sell. Yes, please. Any good? Something in the pot? Maybe there's something in the pot. Nothing in the pot. Shit. Okay, this is fine. Oh, meet you over here. Yes, please. The actual game, when this game actually releases, it might be really fun. Okay. Okay. No match for me. Send the dogs. You can have this meat, sir. How much will you pay me for 8 meat? 630? Fantastic. Yes. Can I buy my pants back, please? Or better ones, maybe. Was that a better bow? Short bow versus my stretched? No, I say. What if we balance the... Yes, yes, yes. Actually, you can have my old bow then, friend. 0. Dick. Okay. Just make sure I'm using the right bow. Okay. Okay. So pants so I could fight everyone else. Dog's crazy. Ow! Ow! Dog's going for my pants. Ah! I'm being eaten! I'm being eaten! Rapid fire! God, I can't use the bow. The bow sucks! Shit! Okay. I'm trying to shoot their dad. So if I shoot their dad, maybe... Whoa! They're glitching all over the place. Ow, 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 ow. I think I'm dead. They're just eating my legs. Ah! The archer sucks. Let's try the other guy. Can I stop preloading it? Yep. Let's see. Okay. 67 gig. Pantsless is true. He died the way he wanted to go up. Alright. If this goes at good speed, chat, it shouldn't take too long to download. Yeah. It's saying it'll take me 65 gig, 15 minutes. Let's hope it doesn't throttle. 12 minutes. Okay. But if it's shown that fight, that's fair point, Pip. Yeah. I bought the game, but Sam's going to reimburse me because he's a sweet boy. Okay, so what's these? What's this deal with this guy? Oh. 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 Sir, I've heard the previous combatants did not know magic. Now I shall show you the meaning of it. You there. Oh, magic fucks. Let's go on the bottom right. Yeah, so if I manage to pull this off, I can zap you. That's my magic bar as well, right? Magic's a lot better than archery right now, but maybe archery gets better in the main game. I don't know what the let's see what the skill does, shall we? Watch this. You're on your side. Use your ability to side land hits on enemies. And mages can have it regenerate. Is everything dead? Is that one off? Ah, what the fuck? It threw a table at me. Ow. Ow, you little shit. Okay. Stupid beasts. All right, let's loot up the beasts. We're gonna be playing Borderlands in 40 minutes, chat. Oh, I'm actually really pumped for Borderlands. Really pumped. Oh. Chat, I might. This might be the first I'll get. We'll see. Honestly, this is when this game fully releases and it's got its full story out. I might have to go mage. Oh, getting really good at the melee might be fun. But mage is really cool, and the magic might be awesome. Send me another victim. Sorry, sir, I didn't mean to. Your dogs die first. I killed one dog. What the hell? Teleporter. That was a lot easier. And then look, chat. I just chill. I loot him up. You want to see something amazing, chat? Check this out. That's his dog over there. Die. Gonna collect. Oh. Back off, dog. Yes. Yes. This is going quite well. It's a bit easier when you do magic. And you guys start the co-op as soon as we can. 6 p.m. What's our stream time? 6 p.m. to 10. Because there ain't no rest for the wicked, and money don't grow on trees. It's time to fight the Greys, chat. Okay, let's sell all the meat. I'm sure you can do stuff with it. I've got so much. I don't even know if this guy has enough cash. He does not. What can I put on? Should I put on some clothing? Light helmet? Sure, let's try it. Weak side potions? I take your side potions, sir. Just balance it. Balance it. Yes, yes. I am a tough one, sir. I am a tough one. Alright. You there? Gray? Yes, yes. And now I do this. I just jog around the area. Oh, that was a bit of loot there. Might grab that. Whoa, dodged it. Now, gray die. Oh, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Let's see. Quit following me, Gray. I'm gonna bust these. Check this out, chat. Watch this trap. Okay, watch this. Ready? Ready? It's gonna be amazing. Stupid Greys. Damn. Magic is powerful. Sit down, Gray. I feel like a monster. You're not entertained. I'm gonna bring back one of these guys. Souvenir. Out of my way. I did it, sir. The Greys have been defeated. Okay. Bro, the Hunter brothers have chosen you. You see, nothing wrong there, but okay. Okay, archers. Okay, archers. Archers. This could be a challenge. This could be a challenge. How's my Borderlands doing? 8 minutes remaining. No, I don't want to do this. See how accurate this is. Ready? Magic's just insanely accurate. And we loot him before we kill his friend. Swap out swords. Yeah, magic might be strong in this game, huh? Good try, my friend. Damn it. I'm gonna try and hit him with the AoE thing. Can I grab a grey head? Watch this. Okay, watch this, chat. Ready? Let's see if it works. Oh! Should have tried magic, my friend. I'm gonna blow his left arm off. No, his right arm. I'm gonna aim for the right arm, okay? You need to hit me with that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Yo, magic goes hard in this. I agree, Matthews. This is fun. I shall show you why I'm still the greatest. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I was just kidding. I'm going back to magic. I'm not built different. Ow. Oh. Oh. He's dodging me. Ow. Oh, he's rushing me now. Hello. For not even a second, my friend, was I concerned. Yes. I should bring his head. Oh, no, his head, please. Thank you, thank you so much, Les Amy, for the 41 months. Ah! What's in here then? Nothing. Okay. I wonder if I should. Has he got any other runes I can buy? Hunter brother no more? And the Dutch beard take them on. I think we should call it a day. What? Don't upset me. I want to fight. Don't get cocky. I just want to keep you alive. You see, your next foe will be no other than Sandra, a retired arch lancer. What's that? They did a number on you, eh? Archers are the topmost elite soldiers of each kingdom in the ring, handpicked by their wielders of arch lines. There's an underground weapon for the deep. No longer since he's retired, but don't let that fool you. The gate is open. God, yeah, okay. Give me some shit. This guy's probably gonna one-tap me. 5 of these. Medicine pouches, okay. 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 For a handful of coins shifting around in, that's quite nice. Okay. Portion of rice. Okay. Here's some bows, my friend. Is there any better shirts? Put this one on, please. You can have my old one. Or some gloves. I probably shouldn't wear heavy armor though. This seems fine. Why do I need to do anything other than this? Also, I would like to buy some lockpicks. I want to see what's in that chest. What's that new shirt of mine? Very nice. Oh. I have to be good at lockpicking. Alright, you ready for this? You there. I'm gonna go for the leg. Oh my god. Oh. That's terrifying. Oh. You trapped my friend. Now you die. Slowly and surely. There's a potion. How do you feel now? Can't block magic though, can you? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Drink another one of my sweet potions. Now, you like that? You like that? Hmm? You like that? Hey, you want a head? Idiot! How'd you like it? Yield, fool! Full of 18s. No man could survive that many 18s. If I... His head's fucked, chat. It's time. Say your last words, man who gets stuck on box. I bet all the rounds the arena has to offer. Yes, I did, didn't I? Magic might get nerfed. It's much easier than it was probably expected to be. I probably could have won that even if he was chasing me just from running around zapping. Magic is strong. There is still one person that has not died yet, though. One person who has it coming. Nice legs. Oh. Hello, my friend. Miss me. Shopkeeper. Do you know how strong I am? Whoop. Do this. Knock one of these back. He's got no chance now. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew I was never going to lose to this man. Give me all of your loot. Oh, it's all the loot. It's all the loot you could ever hope for. Now I am the shopkeeper. And you, chat, get to roleplay in my shop. Oh, look, I can steal everything. Would you like to roleplay in my shop, chat? Hello there. How can I help you? An apple, please, green. Here. I'm going into battle. You need potions? I drink your potions. Can I kill myself with magic? Ah! The only man strong enough to kill me is... Ooh. Me. And it must be done. don't say this to be rude. Why do you look like a skinny Jason Momoa? Okay. Two things there. The first... Okay. The first is in what way would I ever take that as an insult? In what way would I go, you fucking rude bastard? And the second thing I question is, why do I look like them? As if I had like I've gone out to make a physical choice? Some of you don't like skinny? Mate, I ain't skinny, so that's great for me. I'm good with that. Alright, that was... I mean, I could try the sword guy again, but I feel like I just get smashed. This game does look like it's going to be sick when it comes out properly. You know? It does look like it's going to be sick. It looks like this game's going to have some really, really cool shit. It's like a full open world RPG after this, so I think I could go full mage on this game and have a really funny time. I've got a feeling they're going to take away regen, though. I hope what Matthew said is the thing that happens, right? I hope instead of nerfing mage, they start buffing the other classes and stuff, and just you can have fun with it. Because, or you could just go, you know, if you want to go sword, you go for the hard content. Because I feel like getting all these different spells and shit, it's just going to sound so much fun. And I'll probably get destroyed in 2 hits as a mage. Okay, well, we have to kill 25 minutes. Hey, I prefer buffing and nerfing, I agree. I agree. Alright. Yeah, I'm drawing the exploits of Hell Jesus. Hell Jesus is gone now. Next time we play, it'll be... Who are we going to play next time? Wait, why 12 minutes? I think I was 12 minutes off the pre-order. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Jason Momoa. That's more Sam. Yeah, she does look like Jason Momoa. Borderlands 4 is complete. Borderlands 4 is complete. It is downloaded. Hold on, let me check. Has Jinx downloaded it? I assume she's downloaded it, right? Dunno. Okay. What should we do for 25 minutes? Should we do a quiz? Shall I whip up a Dale quiz, chat? You want to gaggle? I feel like they've all been done, though. The problem with gaggle is that if people have already seen it, they just tune out. We do a little quizzy. Little quiz. I was gonna say shit. God, my mind just got blanked. Oh yeah, chat. Just for stuff coming out this month, I am working on a choose your own adventure for chat. It is pushed as a sub goal kind of choose your own adventure. So even if you're not a sub, you can play along. But gifted subs can also give you armor and stuff in it. It'll be an opt-in thing on the 26th. So in just 2 weeks from now. I just don't know why. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's gonna be in it's gonna be 2 weeks from now. Just check this out. Oh wait. It says I've got a gift. But crap! It didn't pop up on my Steam. Chat, can I? If I refunded Borderlands, it won't happen immediately, right? I wish they had an immediate one if you haven't played the game. And then just activated the other key. That's really annoying. So it takes time. Yeah, that's annoying. What was I say? Okay, it's usually a day or two. Yeah, it's not worth it then. Let me think. Yeah, sorry. The Choose Your Adventure, the 26th, 27th, etc. Where it's taking place, chat, is going to be on the Sunforged map. You don't have to watch the show in any regard. There is going to be a prequel series for Sunforged at some point. It's one of the kind of spin-off shows I'm doing, like a short show. And the caravan is going to be taking place during that time. And it will be relevant in the story. Some stuff will change in the story because of how well you guys do in the Choose Your Own Adventure. The Choose Your Own Adventure will be like a chat can play along, give subs, get benefits, and then gifting subs can buy you gear. So maybe there'll be some heroes left in there that I'll role play for you guys. Couple hours, yeah. That's annoying because it says I got a gifted copy in my email, but not in the actual Steam, which is annoying. So I have to click it. Oh, that's stupid. All right, let's do a quiz, shall we? Okay. And then what else? Some gifted sub goals. 1200. We're gonna do a Atmosphere. If you never saw Atmosphere, it's a fun little board game. It's a fun little board game. And I'm gonna make my own version. And at 1400 subs, we're gonna do a one shot around October. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little pub quiz. Why not? Oh, 1 hour ago, we got a 14-minute long Ultimate Movie quiz. We could do this. Slap on an A to Z maybe afterwards. This is the leader of the caravan. No, you can do that. Genuinely, Summer, the reason I'm doing the caravan thing anyway is to try and help push the sub count up. To help with rent and stuff. Because I won't lie. It is expensive living where I am right now. And if we ain't getting as many sponsors right now, I kind of rely on subs. So it's just a fun way to do it. If you can afford to do that, that's fully within your right. It's a pay to win. Quiz, please. Dropped another quiz. Chat. See how many you get on this. Welcome to my YouTube. What do you mean? With this UI, this is the update. Welcome to YouTube. You haven't updated yet. You're whether or not they'd be fun. Partially. This is 7. 7. I don't start writing these down. This is a movie one. I'm gonna see if I can get 30 points, chat. That's my plan. This is Billy Madison. Sunforged for the last week. It's so good. Thank you, Poet. My brother's been doing the same thing. Bioshocks Columbia. That's a good one as long as you're not... As long as you're a white person, I guess. This is The Avengers. Shit. I didn't know which one she had the red hair in. Tron Legacy. Did your brother critique you yet? He's enjoying it. My brother's enjoying it. He's on episode 30 something. Hot Tub Time Machine. To be fair, that hot tub does look nice to get into. I'd get into that. I want to drink that hot tub. I don't know what this one is. Maze Runner. Oh, I forgot about that mutant movie. Oh, shit. Did anyone ever watch that? Aaron Brockovich? Hellboy, number 2. Golden Circle, Golden something, Golden Army. Good movie. Love that movie. Donnie Darko. X-Men Apocalypse? I was going to say Chronicle. Who the fuck is I'm number 4? Pretty Red Art Styles? Yeah. Yeah, Goon, you're alright. The Dictator. Okay. Oh, Fargo. Nice summer. The Menu. Eat, Pray, Die. Cloud Atlas. The fuck is this? What the hell is the creator? A series of unfortunate events. It was visually really good. It did look like it had good visuals. That is Shang-Chi and the 10 Rings of Coolness. Has he come up yet again in the Marvel Universe? Which characters haven't appeared again yet? Easy A? No, Bad Teacher. Bad Teacher. Easy A. Bad Teacher. Easy A. Oh, Claire. Click. How am I getting an ad? I swear I don't have an... I don't use AdBlock. I swear if I did, it should be on. That right there is train spotting, isn't it? It's fucking train spotting. The most Scottish movie that's ever come out, I think. If you can't beat the banks, make them pay. Moneyball? I've never heard of that. Yes, music time. Wait, Armageddon. Yeah. What a movie. Yeah. Pulp Fiction. Don't anyone, if you get banned. If anyone says pump it, they get banned. Ban them, Sarah. Anyone says pump it. Okay, good. Oh, fuck you, Swifford. I don't know. Fight Club. Oh, that makes sense. I should have just thought of French. I always want Amelie because French. Is it right now? Fight Club? But I don't know. I know this one. That's why I know it from the trailer. That's Titanic, innit? It's fucking Titanic, son. Of course you know. Oh my god, it's not Titanic. It's the other one. Oh my god, I fucked up. That was my bad. On the trailer, sure. I'll tell you if I watch it. You have to name the character. That's Saw. That's Mr. Saw himself. Do I have to actually name his real name? Yeah, he's Jigsaw, but... John Kramer. I guess I'm not going to give myself the point. You should name his name. Oh my god. Toretto. Michelle Toretto. Alan Turing. Come on. I need to increase. I'm Stifler. Is it Stifler though? Or is this from something else? I think it's Stifler. Yeah. Johnny Vegas. I've never seen that movie. Yeah, Bella. Emma? You said Emma. Oh, some bad baby. Yeah. Houston Flowers. Deadshot. Oh my god, he's Bloodsport. He's not Deadshot. Fuck. It's like the same character. Denial. Is it Wonder Woman? I'm getting cooked on character names. Lucy? Is this the bad movie where she uses 100% of her brain? Whoa. Oh, it's Ghost in the Shell. Okay. When the client sees it's like, whoa. I mean, it's the hills from Wizard of Oz. Oh, tap those shoesies. I guess you just have to name the film by the prop. Knives Out. Knives Out, Sun's Out. Ferris Bueller. Clueless. Swippen played it seriously for the one that no one got. There it is. Super bad. He's friends with John Sandman. Tomato passport. Clockwork Orange? The fuck is Game of Death? Yeah, this is Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels, isn't it? Yeah, like that movie, I do. White Chicks. Usual Suspects. I've never seen LA Confidential. It's hard to watch Kevin Spacey nowadays. Interstellar? Where the frick are we? At least, yeah. Oh, I was about to say Elysium, dude. I've never seen that movie either. Tenet. This movie's kind of sucked. Blood Diamonds. Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Baby Driver. I think, right? Fuck. I have to get the next two to get my 30. 6 cents. I have to get this next one. Total Recall. Yeah. There you go. I got 30. All is right in the world. That's fun. They're always good. They're always a good time. Chris Please always cooks. All right, we got 5 minutes until Borderlands, chat. We got 5 minutes. Should I just whip up the game? Total Recall rocks. Start the reactor. I got 2. Shut up. So you, come on. Let's do it for Chris 4 times. I like the idea. It's good. It's good. If I'm Dale. Not KSI. I don't want to watch KSI. Let me get an A to Z. A to Z. American. How do I make it go faster? 2 times speed. No pausing. You just have to type it. Oh, well, chat, the first answer is Alibaba. The brig. Which sea? Caribbean. During it. The fuck? The Fahrenheit. Ghana. Still exists. Oh, I got it. Okay. Hagrid. Howie. Howl. Fuck. Ignition. Immolation code. Fuck. James? John. Kansas. Lamar. Never heard of that. I thought Monaco was just Monaco. Malais. Oh, hold on. Come on, Joe. Max, you haven't got a single question right. Shit. Ostrich. Pavlova. Fuck. Queens. Regina King. Sweden. Sounds Swedish. Fuck. Uranium. Void. Fuck. Word of mouth. Zola. That's one of my subs. Don't tell me what to do. You belong to me. Zonky. It's got to be a Zonky, right? Okay, phew. Okay, nice. We did it. We got the Zonky. I got a few at the end. Yeah, total luck. The last one was very much you know, guess as it is. Okay. What's a good emoji chat for Borderlands? I looked up Emojipedia. Also, chat, if you're able to subscribe, our sub count's going to drop further away if we don't hit the 1200 by the end of the month. We won't do that atmosphere or the one shot in October. And I might just quit streaming and get a real job. There'll be no more Sunforged. Okay, let me load up Borderlands. No, I'm just telling you the truth. Yeah, good, 'cause I'm not going anywhere. Nice. We're playing for 4 hours. Okay. What's a good symbol for Borderlands? With Strippin', Jinx, Jima. Yeah, but I've got to use an Emojipedia. Explosion, it's a good idea. Collision, that looks good. Great, doing the compiling shader shit. No, not sponsored. Not even got a key for free. So, well, technically Sam's reimbursing me, but so yeah, feel free to give your opinions. Yeah, I'm gonna play Amon, I think. I'll look at the characters before we get going, but all right. I should probably refill my drink again, and we'll get started once the boys get in. 2 secs. I've got some snacks. Anonymous gifting us up. Thank you very much, pal. That's very kind. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. So it's going to go announcing they'll be doing a Chatty one shot with eBay Live. Really? eBay Live kind of sounds sick. Sure. 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 I miss the Shady Cash in, yeah. It's not. Wasn't really on the exciting portions of my life, but I was telling Jinx, by the way, chat. She was fast asleep this morning, and I farted, and she was snoring, and she kicked me. Her subconscious told me off for farting. Like she probably kicked me. I nearly died laughing because she was snoring during it. So she was fast asleep. It's like, it's subconsciously. Did you deserve it? I don't know. It's a little fart. A little toot. Or snack. I had a chocolate bar. And I got these sea salted crisps. Actually, really hungry. I'll eat some now. Okay. Yeah, I told Gmut's awake. I told him to load up. We got the boys. We've got 4 hours ahead of us. No, that's fucked up, Max. I tried to do it comedically. You know? Like, I try to get comedic timing with farts. Like, she'll say something awful's happened. I said, yeah, that is awful. I mean, nearly as awful as this. You know, that kind of thing. That's classic. Yeah, do something against pink eye, then yeah. You know, that advanced form of comedy. Farts, yeah, they're classy. Well, the timing's good. I guess we're just kind of, well, we're waiting in the main menu. There's not really much to do. I'm not going to create a new game to enable matchmaking. Session settings. Okay. Aim with a snore. Yeah. Could I just be called Joe Fudge? Oh, nice. That's lovely. Okay. Oh shit.
So, you want to hear a story, huh?
I skipped because we'll probably see this again. I just want to see if I can look at the characters. Hello. Sorry. Well, Amon does what? Absorbs income damage, uses a forge rip to send it back to his enemies. Forge axes. Okay. Very cool. That's pretty fun. That's also fun. Also sounds good. Harlow. Lifts target off the ground. Unstable energy pocket. Damage enemies that pass through. That actually seems good. Dealing damage over time in a large area. Source shields. She gets a dog called Trouble. Eldritch Blasts. And a gun wielding Spectre. Okay, pretty sick. That's the plan at the moment, jumps, yeah. Gmart had a spare key. I could have been somewhere. Okay, well. Both Rapper and Amon are cool. I just think Amon's fun. I mean, all characters are pretty cool. I wish I could see more about them, though. Like their trees and stuff. Amon, then the Gravity Lady. Yeah, I'm feeling like Amon's gonna be quite fun. Harlow's pretty sick. Okay. I think you can start off the bat with friends. I think. Let's see what they are. I'll put these down now. Dude, I'm such a bad, like, desk snacker. If there is a snack on my desk, that shit just depletes. It's actually like move it outside our mind. Okay. Should we play on hard? Is it a better game on hard? Do you get better loot and shit? Better loot. Okay, we do hard for sure then. Because the problem with Borderlands is that there's that kind of slight bit between, or like games like this where they have a big health bar. Is it just like boring to just like shoot things? But if you get more shit, more fun on hard in general, I find bullet spongy games a bit boring on hard a lot of the time, unless I prefer they do more damage to me, but they don't have more health usually. I'm just gonna call up the group chat. Hello, Gmod. Good to see you, my friend.
Hello. Is this your thing?
No, this is my thing. Hey, man, did you sleep well?
No.
I didn't think so.
I had actual deadlock dreams. That's how I know it's cooked. I was having dreams where I was playing Victor and I couldn't get near anybody to AoE them with the burn, and it was so frustrating.
Dude, that's actually a nightmare. I like Victor too. That is a horrible feeling.
Yeah, I was just like sliding around after people being like, "What the fuck? I can't get near. I can't train them."
Yeah, Gmod was telling me he was playing Deadlock 6 hours ago. I got invited to the group chat when they were finishing.
I left and I said that you were scolding me, and they were like, "Oh, Joe's awake. Yeah, crack Joe."
Hey guys, just letting you know I'm gonna have a pee right now. Thank you.
Okay, hi.
Yeah. I was actually pissing about 20 minutes ago, and she was singing I Can't Wait to Be King in the Next Room, and it was the most Disney piss I've ever had.
Hey, this is nice.
Just kind of my stream going down, and I was like, nobody say do this. What does a Disney piss mean? It means when you're peeing, you see images of Mickey Mouse behind you.
Lands on your stream.
Yeah. It drinks from your fountain.
Oh. All the birds gather around the bird bath. That's what it means. Ocean blur off. This game might run bad. Okay.
Oh, it's got mushroom.
USS Mega on.
Wait, what do you do? What do you put on to make the game not look shit?
DLSS AI solutions.
Hello.
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 DLSS. Where the fuck do you find that in advanced?
You don't know what DLSS is?
Dude, I don't even know what anything is. I'm not.
Go to advanced upscaling methods.
Unplug controller.
Okay. I'm at TSR. And you're saying go DLSS?
Well, that's because I have an NVIDIA card.
I do too.
Then, yeah.
Okay.
And then I slap that shit on the balance, so it's like a good mix of like look good and run good.
Ooh, okay.
And then I think I'm set.
Very smart.
Reviews were saying this doesn't run very well, but that's fine.
Yeah. No motion blur. I still do not understand why games put motion blur in.
Oh yeah, well, it's a crutch. If it's turned on automatically, it runs better for people.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
because it looks worse. Also, I had a fucking double take when I opened up my Steam friends list and saw Tomato was playing Borderlands 4.
Wait, is he?
I guess. I just thought like he'd be more like PoE 2 brained.
Some people like it. I've never heard someone say they like motion blur.
Oh, it's on 0.
It's the amount, but the quality of it.
Yeah, drop that shit down.
Oh. I see.
Guys, I'm popcorn snacking right now, but with crisps. Because we're like in the intro stage. I'm just eating all my snacks now.
You're gonna eat them throughout.
Yeah, but I'm in that point, you know, when you're watching a movie and you eat all the popcorn before the movie starts, or as much as you can.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it too. Yo, can you invite us?
You want me to do the lobby?
Shouldn't have
Sure.
said
I unmuted to Jake just going, while eating something.
Alright, sure. I'll invite.
It's yummy. Roar.
What are you eating?
Off-brand milk, hazelnut, and something wafer bars are really yummy.
Off brand.
I was gonna
Off-brand.
say off-brand. That's rough.
Uh-oh, jinx.
What?